And welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Star Wars Interworlds, an overhaul mod for X4 Foundations. Now, today we have a continuation of our saga in order to get vengeance upon the New Republic for taking out our red Twi'lek Twi'lek. And overall, it is a pretty simple task at hand because, as of yesterday, we discovered quite a few things. So, in front of us right now, we can see that the Eclipse and our Bellator Mark II Alpha are currently heading all the way around the western side. And the reason for that is just because I'd like to head on over and strike from the left side. Yesterday, we started in Coruscant and we spread out all the way to Biss. So we're able to kind of take over all of the territories down in this pocket of the backyard of Coruscant. We kind of took a quick detour, we should say, out over to Pina Colada down here. And we discovered the power of our Eclipse. The super laser was able to strike an XXL Strident out of the galaxy in one fell swoop, and it was pretty potent. And not only that, but we destroyed a shipyard and made it ready, so you can actually see, for the contestation of the zone. So right now, Colada is soon to fall to the ascendancy. My guess is the Inuit Federation is trying to get a claim to it. We can already see the ascendancy has a presence here, and overall it should be not in the New Republic's hands very soon. Hey there, welcome, happy Tuesday, Death, high five, and thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, Savax. Good to see ya. High five. So as you can see, it is no longer in control of the New Republic. So what is left for our, I guess, vengeance tour? Right now, out in Fondor, a major system for the NRL, and I'm gonna... okay, I'm gonna try to pronounce this one, but it's the AR, also known as Abregadore. Who made this system? Like, seriously, actually legit, who made this system, yeah? Am I the only one here on Twitch? Yes, how far the Bunny League has fallen. It is now a one-man show, but thank you so much for being here, at least for a little bit, Deaths, yeah? And thank you so much, Savax, for holding down the YouTube fort. So it's all right. Oh, look at that. Big Tony made it a number 2. That's awesome. High five. Thank you, bunnies. I think the 3 of us are going to take over the New Republic. It's going to be awesome. Well, at least for a time being, right? Yeah, Tony has arrived. That's awesome. It's okay, it's okay. I don't take any offense, honestly. I'm here to take vengeance for the red Twi'lek poster. So for those that are just joining us, we're actually able to clear out a lot of the New Republic. There's actually only 2 zones out here where the faction representative is. And the cool thing about the faction representative, now it is Yatima Drazen, is that we can just follow this little, I don't know what you want to call this, a Monopoly chess piece all the way around the galaxy. And they kind of draw a giant beacon on their head saying, yeah, the NRL is here. Once we clear this, it's the home stretch. Because look at this. This does not look to be very, I don't know, defensible. It's surrounded on all sides by their enemies. And heck, we can even take out the Rebel Alliance as well if we wanted to. Not only that, we're very close up here to the Sith. So there's a lot of opportunities available to us. And if we are so, I guess, inclined, we can even fight some of the heroic boss battles out here as well. We've got a lot that we can do this week. I'm pretty excited about it, yeah? So, on that note, let's see who are we sending out to the west right now. I have 2 setups right here. We've got the Eclipse. Definitely going to be commanding this again, because if we come across any XXLs out there, this thing's going to be able to drop them very, very efficiently and very quickly. We're currently just moving on over to stop off and get repaired. Yesterday I've taken a lot of, not all of them, but a lot of the TIE Defender Elites in all of our fleets and fitted them with heroic shields so that we have less to replace over time. I'm also moving the Bellator class Mark II Alpha along with 3 provocators. All of them, all geared up. All of their fighters have been retooled for heroic shields. So between these 2 fleets, I think we should have sufficient firepower to wipe out and reclaim these 2 sectors right here. It seems like we're gonna have to do a little work on the Mandalorian simultaneously, right? Yep, this is, oh no, never mind, this is the Inuit Federation, forget about it. No, they can have this one, that's fine, yeah? All right, Dads, thank you so much. High five, yeah? So far, I think it's going to be pretty decent. It's going to be pretty decent. And in the meantime, we're holding down the fort with the Harrower 2 fleet and, of course, our Bellator fleet and the Executor class. What's kind of nice about that is that once we're done down here and we clear out Fondor and Abrigado Rey, then these groups can actually just naturally translate over to the east through Imperial territory right here through Rendili and Trellin, and then naturally just move through Caminor, through Zeltros, Umbara, and Kashyyyk. Oh, nice. Seems like we're actually going to finish this thing up in Kashyyyk. That's kind of neat. So hopefully Chewbacca will make an appearance at some point. I highly doubt that he will. He's probably out doing errands or something like that, but it's all right. So where is the eclipse at? We're currently in Rago, not to be confused with Ragu. And then we're going to head all the way down. My guess is, you know what if we, I guess it's up to the bunnies, but where would you like us to set up? We could actually take the position of flying around to the Bellator Mark II Alpha today instead of the eclipse, although I have to say the eclipse is very, very, very potent, and I do like flying around in that thing. But here we are. Right now, we're currently on the Bellator Mark II Alpha. I'm going to go ahead and just set a waypoint, and then that way we can take it through without delay. So I'm actually just going to set a waypoint right here, and we're going to, at least in the background, autopilot our way through. And there she is. She's the big bro, the Jimmy Bun to the Billy Bun, as well as all of our provocateurs following behind, or at least half of the ones that we have active right now. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is just spool up.
Autopilot.
So I'm going to take off autopilot, and I'm just going to cruise this one all the way to the front line, and we'll start the engagement with the Bellator Mark II Alpha and the 3 provocateurs. The provocateurs are very, very fast. All 3 actually have heroic engines, and they've got the ability to keep up no problem, because every time that we adjust our angle or anything like that, it takes us 20 seconds to gear up and spool up the travel drive. It takes the provocateurs 1 second, so they're going to be able to catch up no problem. I currently have all of our interceptors docked, and I have our bombardment groups with the scimitars all docked. So everything is completed. They shouldn't jump out and get all spread out in disarray as we cross the galaxy, and we are just going to move on over there with aplomb. Nice thing is, as long as we're in the driver's seat, we don't have to wait around for like turning or anything like that. One thing you'll notice when you autopilot around the galaxy is that as you actually get over to a jump gate, the AI will usually pause, and then they will come out of hyperdrive, they'll re-angle, and then they'll spool up again. With this beauty right here, it's going to take another 20 seconds every time they hit a jump gate. With us at the helm, they ain't going to have to slow down at all. My God. I have a feeling we're going to outstrip the eclipse, and it's going to be a beautiful day, because we're going to be able to kick this off with the Bellator Mark II Alpha. It looks so cool. It has so many engines and so much overhang right here. And it's funny, too, that it's called the Mark II Alpha, because I have to say, it looks markedly different, I would say, from the standard Bellator, or I guess if you want to call it the Bellator Mark I. So I guess kind of...
Jump completed. The readout.
Kind of almost seems like a different ship is what I'm trying to say. I'd almost call this a completely different ship entirely, because it is 50% larger, 25% stronger according to the description, and it is kind of outfitted very, very, very differently in direct comparison to the Bellator itself. Like, if I were actually to take a gander, let me actually turn on autopilot again if we're going to do this.
Autopilot.
And if I were actually to take, as an example, the Bellator itself, and we were to grab the standard carrier, high preset like that, and confirm, and then we take a look at the Bellator Mark II Alpha like this, that's the one that we have right now, and we compare it, they're very different. I mean, like, look at that's like almost 3 times the crew. It's more docks, or I guess less docks, but way more ship capacity, way more medium docks, way more container storage. It's just larger, it's faster, it's stronger, it's, I guess, a little bit slower in travel speed, but not actually in its actual in-sector movement and whatnot. We're currently in Ilum, and we're vectoring on over to Giju. That always kind of reminds me of like a, what's it? Oh, it's a Ginzu knife. We are the blade. We are the blade. So we've got quite some distance to travel. It's interesting because we're actually really, really close to Coruscant in terms of map distance, but actual travel time, you'd have to go all the way through hostile territory to get here, or you have to go all the way up and around in order to get to where we are going. And we're taking the safer route. And in fact, the Eclipse is actually stopping by the, I guess, the local Dreadnought. Sounds like we're stopping by the local grocery store. We're stopping by the local Dreadnought shipyard in order to get repaired on the way. And then at that point, it'll join us. Nice thing is it doesn't have as many, I guess, pals to follow it around. So we don't have to worry about any sort of rubber banding or anything like that. So it's going to be able to make a quick stop, like a pit stop, quite literally, as long as it's able to actually get docked. That's the longest part of any Dreadnought procedure, is getting docked, because it's so large and unwieldy. However, the Eclipse does have that epic or legendary, maybe not legendary, rotational, exceptional, there we go, exceptional rotation mod. So that's going to be very helpful to it.
Autopilot disengaged.
And up we go. See, I did not aim that one correctly, but it should be a straight shot here, because we're right there and the Eclipse is right in front of us. So we're already catching up on this thing. Now, why are we attacking from the left side? Why not the right side? Mostly because if I wanted to stage an attack, I probably don't want to do it in the middle of semi-hostile territory, because then we might get bogged down in a fight when we could just make this very efficient and actually just move in and clear out the sector. So that's the idea. We're moving in from the western side, and we're gonna be as clean and efficient as possible. Now, mind you, anytime there is a faction representative in a shipyard or any sort of ship production facility, things get kind of nuts. For some reason, and I guess with good reason, but for some reason, those places seem to be very, very durable. They got a lot of modules to burn through, and they've got a lot of defenses, so it can be a bit of a slog. So that's why, as long as we're bringing all the firepower and focusing it together, I think it's going to be a lot more efficient than yesterday. And yesterday was no slouch either. I feel like yesterday was actually very efficient. So now we're moving down into Jeddah. We've already passed the Eclipse, I believe. Yep, there it is. So we just shot right by the Eclipse. Eclipse is lining up. There it is. It's going to stop over at the Dreadnought shipyard and kind of get a little bit of a gas stop there. All it's doing is making sure it's in tip-top form. Currently, it has a full complement of 136 fighters and bombers, and then it's got 10 slots, medium docks that I have not filled. I think it would be really cool if somehow the Lancer frigates were all medium size. Obviously, they're large, so they can't dock at the medium dock, but I think it would be perfect if there was something like a Lancer frigate that was able to fit in the medium dock slot, because then I would definitely fill the crap out of that thing, so that it just essentially has to dump out whatever those 10 medium ships are and immediately start shutting down fighters, right? I think that would be ideal. However, in this moment, the only thing that I can really safely build, I think, is the Raider or the Raider 3. And that is a good ship, but maybe not like a defensive ship. Maybe it's more of a raiding vessel or a striking vessel or something that moves quickly and hits hard for its size and then leaves, but probably best if a player is actually utilizing that ship. So here we are in Rakata Prime. Now we're on the front line. Now we are on the front line, because Rakata Prime used to be the very southern tip of the Imperial control right here, and you can see that it is so close to our staging ground. We are not going to stop. As soon as we get to our own territory, we're going to continue to expand out to the east. We're going to have to pass through a Noid Federation space, just kind of bypass it like Passover, and then head on over into hostile territory. And we are just going to burn through every single piece of resistance in our way. So autopilot, just to correct our vector. We're now in Rakata Prime, and we're heading out its eastern jump gate. And it's going to take us one zone away from our staging ground. I would imagine... I wouldn't be surprised if the Eclipse actually finished its refitting already if it were able to dock in this time. That's the part that I'm not entirely sure of. So if we actually zoom on out for a second, I am curious. So the Eclipse is here, and it is not docked yet. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So not docked yet. You can see they've got quite a sizable presence here, but to be perfectly honest, not that impressive compared to this. Not that impressive compared to this. I think there are very few things that I would say I have to say if I have to choose between any of the Super Star Destroyers and I take the Eclipse off the table. This is probably my favorite one so far, which is why I'm bringing it wherever we go on our raids. I feel like it's a really, really good mix of actual like anti-capital strength and then also fighter capability. It's got 30 small docks on it. It's a little less than the
Autopilot.
I guess a little less than the 36 small docks that the standard Bellator carrier has, but I guess it kind of makes up for it in terms of bulk, in terms of just a ludicrous volume of durability in comparison, and then 192 point defense cannons, all in a wonderful array. And it's a nice shape too. Now you might think at a glance that it looks just like a Star Destroyer, and I mean that is definitely the case. Like if I actually zoom out like this, yeah, it looks like a Star Destroyer, but you'll notice that it actually has this nice ridge line, and for the most part it's relatively smooth. Anything that you see sticking up is probably a turret group or a battery, right? And that's pretty awesome. So instead of being blocked by its own superstructure, it actually has some good firing arcs available, and all you gotta do is dip a little. Okay, speaking of dipping, I'm gonna have to dip in order to get to Necropolis, the world of the dead that we actually control. And I'm gonna spool up here. Wow, we're... This always catches me a little bit off guard when we are going so quickly in something with so much mass that we end up drifting into our target. Right into our target, right? Right into our target. Oh my goodness. We are really drifting. I'm trying to dip the nose, but all the motion lines currently are zipping us away from the planet. So I'm trying to get us cranked down and ready. Let's go ahead and get our engines to boost forward now. And we're going to dip all the way down.
Engaged.
Can we do it?
Disengaged.
It's interesting. I turn on the autopilot. It wants to take me away from the gate. Maybe it wants to level me off and then go through like 5 different jumps just to angle down instead. So I'm going to go in and start to kick in right now. And here we go. There it is. Excellent. So the moment we actually get on through, we're going to be in Necropolis and we're going to be good to go. Hey, Anakitas, good to see ya. I5, you're joining us right at the right time. We're about to strike and pass through Giju and head to, again, I think it's Abrigado Rey. And then finally into Fondor. That's probably the more famous of the sectors, yes? Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Tuesday. Here we go. There it is. And now we are in our sector of control. So we're going to head on through, and now I'm going to set a new waypoint, and we're going to be right here. And this is where we're going to start off our attack. So Abrigado Rey has seemingly quite a presence. I'm not too sure. It looks like it's under contestation already. I'm kind of glad. Gosh, the Inuit Federation is really moving. Holy moly. We should probably focus maybe somewhere out here, right? So let me get on, I guess, the edge. Seems like we're gonna have to turn around when we pass on in, and off we go, yeah?
Engaged.
So the idea is we shoot through Giju. So we're currently in Necropolis. We shoot through Giju. We go over and enter Abrigado Rey and immediately turn a 180 and start to engage the NRL. Nice thing is, it seems like the NRL is already embroiled in a conflict, which is super helpful to us. And as soon as the Eclipse follows, we can send that in and essentially have a 2-pronged attack. We'll have the Bellator Mark II Alpha with the 3 provocators all assaulting together, and we'll have the Eclipse by itself, and they'll move up along the sides and then collapse in on the defensive platforms and essentially give those systems away to the Inuit Federation or whoever wants them. I'm not interested in taking them. I'm just there to drive out the NRL and make them lose the sector so that we can collapse on the very final 4. Then there's only 4 sectors after this that I am aware of, and that's going to be pretty awesome. So speaking of which, how's the Eclipse doing? It's currently in Crustai, and it seems like it is now on the way. So it finished its repair and it is good to go, and it is currently moving to close with us. So that's excellent. Excellent news.
Jump beacon.
So this is going to take us over to Giju. We're now exiting Necropolis. We are now moving into semi-hostile territory. Not openly hostile territory, just semi-hostile territory. And then we'll crank it on over to the left as soon as the game lets us. And then we are at our destination. That's where we're going to do a full 180 degrees, cream whatever the heck the NRL is building behind us, and move on into the defensive platform. It actually got me thinking, if we went in and just struck the defensive platforms, we'll make the NRL lose their sectors, right? Actually, one thing that I'm not too aware of when it comes to like clearing out a faction is if you have to clear out every single station that they have in the galaxy. If that's the case, going straight for the defensive platforms doesn't make sense. But let me tell you, if you just need them to lose all their sectors, that would be a great strategy. You know what I mean? And normally I'd say let's do it for science, but they have so many stations and it does take a while to get onto the combat zone that I don't know if it would be too smart to leave any remnants of the NRL behind. You know what I mean? So I still feel like when we go into a sector, we should literally clear out every station that they've got just to be sure, right? Just to be sure. In the meantime, here we are, and I'm going to get the Eclipse, and I'm going to have them move to attack directly on the controlling defensive platform out here. So I want them to attack like this, and then that way when they do arrive, we'll have probably already cleared out a station, and then we'll meet them at the defensive station. We're heading right for an asteroid, but we don't care because we're just going to smash that thing. There it is, poof, in a bloody red mist. There we go, 200 kilometers, and now we are entering Abrigado Rey. This is our final destination. So onwards and upwards. As soon as we enter, we're going to go in and crank it on to the right, because right now I cannot send us to where I know that there is a potential station out there, because, well, I don't know it's there yet. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? I have to go in the plot and I see that there's something being built, but I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, right? This is where a loot bug would be really great. All right, so we are through. Let's hold. And what do we see? Oh my god, there's barely anything back there. Well, I don't know if I want to send that. Tell you what if I go ahead and do this? I'm going to go ahead and take our provocateurs. We're going to go in and drop one back. He can go ahead and take care of that on his own. That thing is just waiting to be built, but it seems like this place is already pretty mangled by whoever has already fought out here. And we're going to go ahead and send ourselves up this away. Right there. Start guidance.
Jump
and out we go. So spool up. The reason why we just dropped back one provocateur is because one provocateur is definitely enough. It just has to point its nose right at the target, and it's going to be able to spool up in 1 second, whereas it takes us 20. So I figure dropping one back to take out a prospective factory is probably more than enough. We're just heading up to another prospective station, if not a full station already. And then we're going to see what we need to do and adapt to the situation, and then break right and start to hit that defensive platform. Heck, this might be over super quickly. If that's the case, we're moving on over to Fondar already, where they've got their main shipyard, right? At least right now they've got their main shipyard. Who knows if it was overall the main shipyard, but it is definitely the main shipyard at the moment. So cut.
Defense platform. New
defensive platform. We got a new defensive platform out here. Is that right? Yep, that's right. So looks like the Eclipse has one. We have another. And if we take a look, there's a smattering else, but it seems like this one is maybe another 15%er, so that seems fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab Daka, I guess, 5 and 6, and we're going to have them move in to attack directly. We are actually going to adjust things. Actually, no, I'm not going to send any interceptors or anything like that unless we've got fighters to deal with. I'm just going to hang tight with the big ships and go into siege mode. So ideally we would take minimal losses, if any, right? Because I'm hoping not to launch our interceptors until I need to. I see there's a Y-wing on radar flying by, but there's no reason to shoot out interceptors. So we'll just spool on up. And we're going to dip the nose in order to attack this thing, but I don't think we need to do it as aggressively, let's say, as the Eclipse. Because while we do have good firing arcs, I mean, it's not like directly straight up, right? And if I hit enter and we scroll all the way down, you can see that we currently have Iota and Kappa docked. Kappa is our standard when it comes to, oops, I turned off the spool. Kappas are standard for scimitars, and iotas are standard for interceptors. I for intercept and K for bombardment. For combat, that's what it is. K for combat, yes. All right, 54 kilometers. And then we should kick it up till about 6,200 meters per second, and we shall close the gap. I'd like to be, let's say, within 12. So we'll start to vector up and cut. There we go. So now we're right on 10. And we currently have... That's more like it. That's more like it. All right, excellent. So how's this thing doing? When these things land, the first salvo dumps out 1%. We are floating a little bit. Okay, so not quite as potent as, let's say, the Eclipse. Let's cruise in a little bit closer. Okay, there we go. That's a cool 7% on the salvo. We just needed to hit true. And now we're moving a little bit underneath, but just slightly so. There's a full 10%. And now we're kicking that down to a full 15%. And they don't have any fighters or anything like that, so no point in launching any interceptors. All right, cut engines. $84. Where are all the provocators, is my question. They close by yet? Oh, they were still trailing behind us. Oh, my bad. Wow, we really left them in the dust, didn't we? Wow, that's pretty impressive. Nice thing is, they're in system, they're in sector, so they're definitely going to be here very, very soon because they've only got a 1 second spool time. So this 70% to 30% we took off on our own is soon to be amplified quite greatly. We are here. They just entered sector. Oh, look at that. I might as well have them peel off and deal with the factories as they come. I'll go ahead and maybe boost this, change the order. And then this guy can help out as well. And we'll change that order. There we go. So a little at a time. Excellent. So they're not going to be here right away, but it's okay. We seem to be doing pretty well ourselves. We've taken nary a scratch and is basically down to 60% already. Okay, I take it back. This thing is strong. Very, very similar to the Eclipse output right now. How's our Eclipse? Eclipse is in Jakku, so it's like 3 jumps away. So not a problem at all. We're already at 57%. We might start digging into that defensive platform next door before they know it, which is going to be insane. On that note, I should probably give follow-up orders to our provocators, right? So right now, I guess afterwards, this guy can start helping us with the defensive platform. Seems like it's already under attack by the Inuit Federation, and then we shall have a follow-up as well because our provocators already cleared out the factory. And it seems like they're vectoring to assist us. That's great news. So angle to the right already. Hold. And engage. Yeah, we're definitely... we're definitely on the move on the NRL today. Let me tell you. Very possible, depending on how wiping out a faction works, very possible that we can clear them out today. I thought it might be a bit of a pipe dream, but my goodness. We were controlling the Eclipse predominantly yesterday, and it was very impressive to me, the speed of clear. But I have to say, the Bellator Mark II Alpha is no slouch whatsoever, right? Pretty impressive. So there we go, 38%. And I thought the provocators were right behind us. Is that right? I mean, they don't seem to be spooling up. What's their deal? It says attack NRL defense platform. It seems like maybe they're just standing in awe. They're standing in awe is what they're doing.
Defense platform.
34%. Let's go in and just cruise it on in. I'm going to dive down a little bit. That way the provocators, if they need the space, I suppose, can have it. And then we'll vector on over to the right, and we're going to hit the next defensive platform. It's next on the list. So off we go. Pretty sure in terms of factories right now, we cleared out what we could. Looks like they're trying to rebuild down there, but this is the big one right here that's already under assault, I believe. You can see that it's got some damage already, probably from the Inuit Federation. And yep, that's looking really potent. Double check the orders on our provocators. These guys back here do have the attack orders. So in theory, they should be following up, but I don't see them moving. I mean, oh well. Then we might as well do what we did with the Eclipse and just slip the nose right underneath the station and just dump in shots from below. And then that way we know that we have as many guns on the target as possible. So we're cranking it on over. We'll go ahead and slow our roll just a tiny bit. And speaking of roll, let's go ahead and try and come in on a perpendicular by rolling. And then we'll pick up and kick in the thrusters. And we'll cut engines right here. Seems to be a pretty good spot. Just like that. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and adjust the distance. So if I go with this, and then I control E, and I bring that distance back like that. Maybe here and then save it. Then I can go like this and it snaps just like that. That's a little bit far. So bring that in a little bit tighter, please. We'll save. Refresh. Maybe a little bit tighter. Maybe on the 18. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. And we're sitting at 6%. Excellent. Excellent. Already making good progress. I don't need to be targeting the defensive platform in order to get good effect. Unlike with the Eclipse, where I had everything focused on my current enemy, and we're already going to go ahead and focus on the next target, right? So I've got this defensive platform. We're going to select a new target, and there it is, 110 kilometers away. While we're rotating, it's going to attack all capital ships first, including this station. So it should continue to attack while we vector to our next destination. Plus, we've got the provocators. Now we've got all 3 provocators, I think, on site. And let's go ahead and roll out. Quite literally, we're rolling. Roll right, just not very quickly. This ain't Star Fox, right? And off we go. 114 kilometers. Just double check the status here. 2%. 2%. I realized just lost the target momentarily, so we'll retarget it, and we've got a new guidance. There we go. Now we won't lose it no matter what. So off we go. It was at 2%. It's probably at 1 or 0. It's kind of majestic, really. Is that it? Is it just a wreck? I mean, the way that we know is if we select the provocators and it says that they're vectoring to the next. I actually see movement on the radar already. I'm pretty sure that thing is done. So let's go ahead and go in full reverse so we've got a tighter yaw. There's the target already pre-spool. Interesting. Oh, for a moment there, that happens sometimes. For a moment there, I thought there were 2 defense platforms. My eyes were playing tricks on me. They're playing complete tricks on me. So we're already spooling up while we're rotating, while the provocators don't have to do that. But just so that we're more efficient. And we're just going to sweep our perspective vector right underneath the defensive platform. But we didn't quite make it. We're already speeding on towards the target. There we go. 60, 50, 40 cut. We'll readjust and already pre-spool the travel drive. And slowly angle our way towards the target. It's currently at 75% already. I didn't quite check who's attacking. Right now I'm seeing light pink that makes me think it's the Inuit Federation. Then again, I don't know if the Ascendancy is here as well. I already see provocators within the vicinity on our right, on the radar. And there's the spool. And cut. There we go. So in theory, we are in range. Nice. We'll go in a roll at the same time. Give ourselves a little bit of forward speed. There we go. Nice. Very, very clean. Very clean. And we have a good view of the incoming provocator out here. Take a look at that. That's excellent. So cut all engines. Cut all engines. Introduce a little forward thrust. Even ourselves out. Roll left to compensate. And we shall cut right here. All right, what do we got? 58%. So when we arrived, it was at 75%. This is the last controlling NRL defense platform in sector. And we're already starting the party. I don't know if the eclipse is here yet, actually. Where's the eclipse? It should be coming on over soon enough. Is it still in Necropolis? Oh, it is. Interesting. So fly and wait or attack. Well, I'd rather it fly and wait, let's say... Well, we already took out the NRL defensive platform, it seems. So let's actually have it attack that as the backup. I'm going to go ahead and cut here, and it's on its way already. There it is. So the Eclipse is just going to fly through sector because we already did what we needed to do. We removed whatever it is, whether it's the control center or the admin tower, from this defensive platform, and the NRL has lost control of this sector, but we are here to actually finish the job. We're not here just to make them lose the sector, right? That's what we said. Speaking of which, while the provocateurs are on site and helping us out, I'm thinking we should probably clear out any sort of prospective factories if they got them. So I'm going to go ahead and get a provocateur, and we're going to send DACA 6 back here. We'll even send DACA 5 just so that they can split the prospective factories, and just double check out on the eastern side. I'm not seeing anything red here. Those are all a no at defense. 41%. We'll just cruise right on under. Speaking of which, let's just boost in. Yeah, let's get aggressive with this. I mean, it's not like it's got a ton of guns and we've got a decent amount of shields, right? They are hitting us, but okay, that is not a 21 gun salute. That's like a 200 gun salute. That is awesome. All right, hang tight right here. Continue the assault. How are we doing on the wider stage? So for DACA 6 and 5, let's go ahead and reorient. So fly and wait, just like this. So they're going to pull off of the attack right now. Go ahead and do that, and make it a priority to head out this way to deal with the whack-a-mole. Excellent. And now we're at 28%. We'll just slide right underneath. Ain't that a beautiful thing? Gozanti class resupply has been destroyed by a Y-wing. Oh, what? They destroyed our trade vessel? How rude. Wow. It seems like the New Republic has become so disillusioned with its position that it's decided to destroy our traders instead. Fair enough. Well, you know, the good news is now the Venator's not a fleet, right? That was in Coruscant. No, it wasn't in Coruscant. I see. So it was out in Brental trying to do trade. Go figure. All right, all right. Funny deal, guys. Let's go ahead and vector over to the right side. That's where the very last of the modules are, other than the pier. We'll dip the nose, and then we'll boost right underneath in this direction. They're at 8%. 8%. Let loose. 5%. Aim. Fire. Make that 2%. Cut. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Right here. All right, line this up. Send the guns. 1%. Did you say something, NRL? Methinks you have maybe something on your mind that you want to get off your chest. Oh, well, I guess for another time in another place. All right, so we are now going to already move to the next destination while our whack-a-mole dishes out the juice out that way. We'll head on over, let's say, to this build storage to the turret component factory. So we're going to select our Bellator, and that's the new target right here, this Eclipse. Ooh, the Eclipse is on the way already. Yep, actually, new target for the Eclipse. I want you to attack the defensive platform first so you don't just blow right on by it. And we got to go and help, because I don't want that thing all on its own, right?
Awaiting orders.
We're going to start to spool up. Oh, hang tight. Seems like the provocateurs have arrived on the scene, and we shall have Provocator Daka 5 attack the NRL factory here, and we'll have Daka 6 attack the NRL factory there. Perfect. Cut out the fly and wait. You now have vision on the target, so everything's good. And then the Provocator Daka 4 is going to follow us, and we are on the way to take out some of the other factories. Actually, you know what? Let's forget about the component factories. We need to focus on the representative instead. So that's our target right there. We're going to move in and join the Eclipse, and we fight as one. All right, perfect. Here we go. And then we can always clean up later. No problem, right? It seems like the NRL has been dropped out of this sector. We're already going to spool up here. And we're going to kick it over right past Giju and head over to Fondor. Fondor, as far as I can tell, is the very last NRL-controlled sector in this part of space, which means all the rest are the 4 over in, I think it's called Kaminor, all the way out to Kashyyyk. It's like one giant strip mall of sectors.
Jump beacon.
All right, we are on our way. Excellent. The nice thing is, we don't have to tell the other provocators, Daka 5 and 6, to join us right afterwards. They'll naturally join us just because they're part of this fleet, and they're going to want to join the V-shaped formation off of us. But, ew, is that a ship? I don't want to hit another ship. What is that?
Acclimator.
An acclimator. Okay, fair enough. For a banking clan. All right, bankers.
Jump completed.
Methinks you're in the wrong sphere of operations.
Engaged.
All right, we're diving down. On the defensive platform, that's the target where the Eclipse already is attacking, and we are now going to spool up,
Disengage.
get that angle, and I'd imagine, if we can see it, it's somewhat stealthy in that it's a giant wedge of obsidian, so that's going to make me want to bank off to the right side so that wherever it is in this void, there's a giant black 17.5 kilometer dreadnought that I cannot see. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's right there. It's so big. What the? God, you can barely see it. Look at this. Talk about stealth. It's like a stealth fighter. Or I guess not a fighter. It's definitely not small.
Defense
Cut.
Platform.
And we're on target. Stay on target. There we go. Definitely getting a little bit of help. Wow, this is Fondor's a really dark place. Almost like there is no sun or something like that. It's kind of crazy. Actually, speaking of which, I'm seeing what looks to be vessels out here. There's a Mon Calamari fleet support, so that's not too bad. I thought it might be an MC-80R or something like that. Okay, that's pretty good. Almost makes me want to try to board it. What happens if we board this thing? You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll leave it be. We'll just destroy it. We don't need it. I was thinking we might get a cool 32 million out of it, but it's all right. We really don't have the ship supply to support that many large vessels, so we're just going to help out with the destruction and watch this thing fall. From its perspective, this is what it sees. Cutting engines. And down below, look at that. There's also this gigantic whale. It kind of reminds me of some kind of whale, actually. It's just, what kind of whale is it? It's definitely not a blue whale, let me tell you that. It's an obsidian whale. It's the Sith whale. The whale of the Sith. Oh my god, wow. That would be a pretty good name. The whale of the Sith. That's not bad, actually. Oh, we got a payment of 10 million. Did we just sell Rhydonium core? What happened there? That's pretty impressive. I'll go in and accept all the estimates, and I like that. We got another 21 million in trades coming in pretty soon, it seems like. Excellent. So dish out La Juice. 38 million remaining. Counter that roll. And the Provocator should be coming pretty soon. 35%. Yeah, we just got to hit all these untouched modules on the backside here. So I guess, in a way, it's a very similar strategy, right? You just roll up and then dip the nose so that you present a giant flat surface to the target and let the turrets do the work, right? Not too shabby. And this whole time, I've been keeping all of our interceptors docked and in the holster, so to speak. So no need to get them killed for no reason at all. They'll just be sitting there. And since we still have them holstered, the moment you let them loose, it's hard to put them back in the holster unless you've got a completely dead sector to your name, I find. So, all right, keep it up. 29%. Let's go in and come around the backside here. I'm gonna go in and try to get an angle on the harbor on the backside. So let's go in and boost and roll at the same time. So hard roll left while we boost, going at almost 300 meters per second. Oh, never mind. It is over 300 meters per second for such a large thing. So 420 meters per second, 430 meters per second seems to be topping out now. And we're cruising at 434. That thing's at 27%. And the moment we let go, we can say fire. There it is. It's like our version of a battleship broadside. Except we're giving them the top. Oh, there it is. Look, that is aesthetically pleasing. There we go. Give them the octuple barbette turbo lasers. Now the fight is on. Holy moly. That's only one of the provocators as well. That's epic, yeah? Hey, Templar Latham, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. I really appreciate it. High five. Oh, look, more provocators. More octuple barbette turbo lasers. It's quite a mouthful. Thank you very much, Templar. If you're joining us right now, we're currently taking out the last remnant of the New Republic from Fondor, and then all that's left are 4 systems, and I think we've wiped out this whole faction, so we're doing a really good job here. Didn't expect it yet. Here for the pew pew and the water. There we go. High five. High five. 1%, and that clears that defensive platform. Let's go in an angle towards the actual shipyard with the new faction representative. 38.2 kilometers away. We're already going to pre-spool here. Although actually don't pre-spool because I'm never going to point in the right direction. They do have a Mon Calamari fleet support nearby. Going to turn on the loot magnet momentarily and pull in whatever the heck that is. It is money. Nice. And alien eggs. Always love the alien omelets. Okay, let's...
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, you ain't getting it. All right, let's go. I'm sorry, but you know, when it comes to the Hutt cartel and, you know, non-laminated red posters, we've got a certain penchant for violence. All right, there's the big target right there. Currently the only NRL shipyard available. Man, they're gonna have to build so quickly if they want to get any sort of defenses online. And cut. And let's start to vector up so we can actually get a little bit closer. There we go. Start the attack. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and grab our provocators and assign them a direct order. They are to strike at that shipyard right there. Perfect. And then we've got the Eclipse. It is to attack that shipyard as well. Excellent. All right, and go. How are we doing with our angles here? Not too bad. Not too bad, actually. Let's go in and cut right here. Obviously, they've got a lot more guns on this shipyard, but I think we've got the durability to take it. Kind of interesting. It seems like we're actually attacking the Mon Calamari fleet support vessel at the same time.
Shipyard.
I don't know if that's necessarily the smartest thing. But, I mean, Bellator does what it wants, right? Bellator does what it wants. Again, I still don't feel like I need to actually deploy any of the bombers or the fighters. Just go ahead and double check here. We got tugboats, we've got freighters, all that stuff. We've got the Inuit Federation. They seem to be attacking the Mon Calamari fleet support. I suppose one thing that we could do... Here, let's do this. I'm going to hop over to the Eclipse momentarily because it seems like the Inuit Federation is currently overly focused on the Mon Calamari fleet support. It doesn't seem to make sense that they do that. It's going to be a lot more, let's say, efficient if they help us out, right? So let's go ahead and pause for a second, and we're going to go ahead and target that thing with the Eclipse and hopefully remove the distraction from the field, right? So let's get vectored. As soon as we're pointing in the right direction, we just need to ram this prow right into it and then shut it out of the field. Right now, I just got to watch the shields on the Bellator Mark II Alpha because it is taking quite a beating. And vector up. There's the gigantic XL Mon Calamari fleet support, renowned for its redundancy and incredible durability in the face of overwhelming odds. The thing is, overwhelming odds, I think, never really factored in the use of the Eclipse super laser. Right? Did I totally biff it? I think I aimed too low. All right, never mind. We're gonna target this guy first. All right, Eclipse is up. Attack my current enemy. Oh, it's already set up correctly. I'm actually gonna have them, yeah, fight back for now. Wow, that was a little anticlimactic. I hope that I would land that one. Arbite Lex DLC. Oh, heck yes. I saw that with a Mastiff compelled. High five. It looks really, really cool. I've always had a Judge Dredd sort of. I mean, they always look so cool, the Adeptus Arbites. Really, really think he looks awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, yeah? All right, so right now we're currently fighting the very last shipyard of the NRL. And I'm hoping that we can maybe just drop this guy out and then assist. Right now we got all of our main guns targeting on the Mon Calamari fleet support. We'll just dip the nose.
Engaging.
And loose. There we go. It's starting. All right, great. Great.
Uh-oh.
Did he just say uh-oh? That's not good. No, it's not. It really isn't, guy. I am a little bit worried about the Bellator's shields right now. Okay, so the Mon Calamari fleet support is down. Let's go ahead and clear. We're gonna jump off of the Eclipse. Let them take back. So we'll go ahead and clear the attack order. I'm gonna go ahead and adjust all of these because I didn't realize it said attack my current enemy. I'm gonna say attack capital ships first so that it can continue to fight on its own. Apparently, I've been neutering it a little bit. My bad. That's a lot of guns to take offline. I suppose I could just override it and say everything is attack capital ships first, but just in case they do launch fighters, I do want to be ready for it. But man, I guess it's first world problems, right? We have this many turrets to reassign. This was not a problem that I had in the past, let me tell you. It was just a matter of, well, adjust the one single turret, please, and that was it. But now we actually have a copious volume of the stuff, which is kind of awesome. So there we go. Fancy that. And we're hopping over to the Bellator. I'm worried about the Bellator. It's currently low on shields. I might have to pull it out momentarily, right? So we just gave up the con. We're going to hop back over to the Bellator and try to get it out of danger. Here we go. It's funny too, because this week has been an Arbites one. Dark Tide released the Arbite class. I mean, that might be by design. You never know. I've definitely worked with video games before. Oops, trying to maneuver through the lag. I've definitely worked with video games before where we've kind of timed these things together. Okay, command. How we doing? Our shields are falling. I'm going to go ahead and vector away, and we're going to try to get ourselves out of here. So let's go ahead and crank it on over. I don't know if we're going to be able to get out in time before we take hull damage, but oh my god, the Eclipse is so large. Okay, all right, dip the nose, dip the nose. I was going to vector off to the right. I didn't realize it was right there. Oof, that is close. All right, dip in the nose. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Wow. Hey, Lumux, good to see you. Pretty sure the Arbites were just converted Judge Dredd minis. I think Games Workshop used to make them. Oh, did they really, Daniel? I didn't know that. I didn't know they did Judge Dredd. That's pretty cool. So I'm hoping that we are being blocked by the Eclipse's body en masse. I'm going to go ahead and boost along in parallel, and we're going to try to avoid this seemingly inevitable crash. So we're moving now at 300 meters per second. And it looks like we've minimized some of the ticks to our shields right now. We don't have the same kind of recharge rate that the Eclipse does. The Eclipse could take the hit and mostly weather the storm. I'm just going to hang tight for a second. Looks like there's a lot going on right now. So I'm seeing freighters. Do we see any military vessels? There is a rebellion pacifying force. I don't know what the heck that is, but those guys need to go. So I'm going to go ahead and say remove all orders on the provocateurs and they're going to focus on the rebellion attacking force like that. Get rid of that guy, and then move in, and then attack here. That's great. So now the Inuit Federation's actually helping us out. Seems like there's a little bit of loot on the table as well. We might as well turn on the loot magnet while we're trying to get the heck out of Dodge. So there we go. You really enjoy Rogue Trader yourself? I do as well. I really, really do. I really wanted to play it. I know the bunnies, some bunnies asked if I would play again, but I know that it didn't perform very well. I think I had some of the lowest numbers I've ever had, so unfortunately I don't think I can. I'll just have to do it in private, yeah? But yeah, it's an amazing game. Amazing game. Really, really enjoyed myself. There we go, 400 meters per second, and we're gonna pop off like that. Looks like we're no longer taking any sort of hits, so I'm gonna go ahead and release, and we'll just watch the shields and we'll kind of turn it back in, yeah? You've been playing on Game... Oh, heck yes, this whole time? That's awesome. Does it, if it's on Game Pass, does it just stay, yeah? That's pretty good. Yeah, no worries, Anakitas. Oh, back then? Yeah, we had different hours for sure. I actually don't know if we're really EU friendly now either, though, yeah? But I'm really glad that you're here. Oh, are we hitting the eclipse? Legit, are we hitting the eclipse? I sure hope not. You know what? It has a lot of... It's 95%. I can't tell if that's because of us. It's more EU friendly? Okay, fair enough. What would you consider to be EU friendly? Like earlier or later? I start at your 10. Oh my goodness. So earlier would be more EU friendly, I assume. I used to start at 2. Oh yes, that's true. Start at 2 p.m. my time, right? I think it was like 2 to 6. That's right. The bunnies did ask me if I could start earlier. I recall. That's why we changed the schedule. I totally forgot. There have been so many changes over the years, or tweaks here and there, that I've totally forgotten the reasoning behind them sometimes, you know? So thank you for reminding me. Oh, look at that. Seems like they might have had some kind of vessel under construction up here, but it is now a wreck. Go figure. And it seems like we are now a safer distance away, that someone else is taking the ire of this shipyard, and it's at 42%. We've got quite a lot of firepower directed at it. I'm gonna go in and boost up the container magnet, and we can just kind of witness from here, really. We're not really shooting, but look at that. That's pretty impressive. How's Raven and the kitties? Well, Raven's actually traveling right now. Kitties are just fine. I am solo cat dad right now. I am a solo cat dad, actually. So that's why I've had my head in different places at different times. So I got to make sure that I'm constantly checking on them. But they're super sweet. Yesterday I got out of stream and there was one on each of the beds. Just peeking. It's one of my favorite things about my girls is that they like to peek over or around objects, and they were behind the comforters. So freaking adorable. Absolutely adore them. All right, so 36%. Looks like our team is whittling away.
Requesting immediate backup.
I don't know if there's too much else. This is like the big one in this sector. I think if this thing falls, the whole sector falls. I mean, mind you, we will need to clean up some of the lesser refineries, but they're so fast in comparison. This thing has so many modules and so much HP. And more importantly, a ton of turrets. Looks like we're actually able to regenerate shields now that we're kind of keeping ourselves out of the distance. Okay, so I'm actually going to get in a little bit closer now. So we'll vector off to the left. I'm going to aim up a tad because it seems like we've got to hit the top of the shipyard now. And then I'll start to spool. And then we'll hold. Now, mind you, I'll be back in range of the turrets, but at least we can get our guns into effect. And I'll start to roll slowly to the right so that we can give them not just a broadside, but I don't know what you would call that, a broad top. Give them the broad top, right? Total and utter broad top. And there it is. Cut. Perfect. And the guns should start to fire. Vector in. We're not really taking too much in terms of... I'm not seeing any ticks on the shield, so that's all good news. Allowing us to lend our substantial amount of firepower to the mix. Now we can double check. Look at that. Yeah, we're all hitting the top side here. I feel like shooting seems pointless when the Eclipse could just drive straight through it at a casual cruise speed. That's true. That's true. But now while we could drive through it, it seems like they don't allow us to just break it with our prow. So there is that to consider, right? X-Force engine right now is begging HB, please stop. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm super tired. Well, you know what? It will perform a lot better if I put it at its lowest resolution. That is true. But then it wouldn't be as pretty, you know. Did he get a shrimp? Oh, random kitty actually stepped into my open doorway this morning to get a shrimp. He bolted the moment I made eye contact again. Ah. Well, it seems like maybe you're going to have to do ye old mirror. So that's where you get the mirror. You literally get a mirror, and then you point it so that you can see random kitty, and then you operate with your hand and you give him stuff. Kind of like you're in SWAT and you're using like a fiber optic or mirror like device or something to look around in a room. He got Le Shrimp. I figured it's CPU bound with all the stuff going on. Yes, that's what I hear. That is what I hear. So 24%. Dear God. Let's dip the nose, so to speak. What is this guy? Valor Escort Carrier. That is a very strange looking carrier, but kind of cool. It kind of looks like a phaser not set to stun. I've been blocking my face with my laptop and reaching out with my phone to get paid. Ah, that's the way. Rhubarb, you're a proper cat dad now. High five. I don't know. Cats have a special sense. They've got a seventh sense about when people are trying to take pictures of them. That's in my experience. That's how that goes. So, you know, I feel like you're a true cat dad now. That's the way. Scraping the paint would be a bummer, I guess. Oh, that's true. It definitely would, Daniel. If the Eclipse were to try to bifurcate this shipyard with its prow, then it would definitely scrape the paint and it won't be as stealthy anymore, but it would definitely look battle hardened and battle worn and be look really cool. Carl, sounds like you'll have a cat soon. Yeah, yes, it does. Are you kidding me? Rhubarb Carl is doing all the right things, it sounds like. He's got the dance down to almost a science, and soon it will be within scientific realms, I'm sure. There we go. Good hits right now. 16% on the last of the NRL shipyards. Actually, is that true? Am I talking out of my mouth? Or yes, I am. Am I talking out of my butt right now? Like, if I zoom on out, I could have sworn that was the last of the shipyards. There's just a trading station as far as I'm aware, and it's 4 more sectors. That's it. The NRL is done. So yeah, this is pretty much the end of their military capability, I feel like. I mean, obviously they're going to try to rebuild, but if we're fast enough, we can get right on top of them before they can do anything too potent. And I think that's it. It's going to be interesting because when we go on our way to Kashyyyk, we're actually going to go near Alderaan, which is going to be kind of cool because I haven't really fought directly against the Rebel Alliance short of all of the pacifying forces and strike fleets they've sent out. 12%, 11%, and we're slowly vectoring in. Golly, man, I have to say, it's taking quite a beating considering all of the all of the opposition that, let's say, it's facing, right? Pretty impressive. Now they're at 10%. Give it a little bit more space. There we go. Yep. I thought the Bellator Mark II Alpha was large, but man, that thing is huge. We didn't really see it. We controlled it yesterday, so we didn't really see it too much, but my God. I loathe to turn on a frames counter. It's all 3. No, it's more than that, but still. It feels like 3 sometimes. I may have to click a few times for it to actually pick up my stuff. It's like a laser rainstorm. It is. It's a beautiful thing. It's an early 4th of July. 5%. 5%, bunnies. 5%.
taking hits.
Oh, are we? From what? From what? What's left? Oh, it's still 5%. Okay, fair enough. All right, we're gonna slide right underneath. Let's go ahead and roll left slowly. Can I communicate with the shipyard and tell them to give up? Oh, that's a lot of loot on the table, isn't it? If I use the container magnet, am I close enough? Right now it says, yes, I am. God, there's so many things on the screen. What is this? Grab as much as you can, guys. Grab as much as you can.
Taking serious damage.
1%. That's it. 1% left. There we go. Get some cash. Get some Durasteel plates. Hey, Catastrophe. Good to see ya. High five. Grab it all might help the slowdown. That's true. That's true. If we grab all the crates, maybe it'll help our frames per second. There we go. 0%. So now we're just whittling away at whatever's left. Come on, get out of there, buddy. There it is. Is that it? Is that it? There it is. High five. So now if we look at this sector, is it blue? It is not blue. It's a Know-It Federation orange. So we definitely want to clear out any of the stragglers here. But there it is. No longer a blue presence in the west. That is a huge win. Double check on the plots here. So it looks like they are trying to rebuild something out that way. Do I trust? The Know-It Federation probably not going to wipe that out. I guess I'll go ahead and send somebody. So we'll send one of our provocators out this way. In the meantime, let's go ahead and I'm going to grab... We'll grab the Eclipse. They're the closest. And they'll go ahead and deal with this one on the right. This high-tech factory on the right side. Go ahead and attack that. And then we shall have the other DACA 6 and 5 and ourselves. And we're all going to move to attack this turret component factory out this way. There we go. For us, just go ahead and select start guidance. And there we go. So we're multitasking this sector. Yeah. This mod any good? I love this mod, Winter Wolf. And welcome. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, no, it's excellent. We're currently just trying to see what it's like to wipe out a faction. And our reasoning is very John Wick-ish in that they may have melted one of our favorite posters. That may not make too much sense, but trust me, it was a sad, sad day at the beginning of the campaign, and we needed to make sure that we followed through. So currently, we're spooling up with the Bellator Mark II Alpha, and two of our provocators are coming with us. Another provocator is heading out to play whack-a-mole with the NRL in the adjacent sector, and then we've got our Eclipse. You can see it down here. It's this stealth obsidian black, the giant 17.5-kilometer wedge that's currently sending out to take out a high-tech factory on the eastern side, and we are dividing and conquering and holding on to all of the fighters on board so we don't lose anyone unnecessarily. And here we go, 91%. So we're just going to go ahead and cut all the way in, cut out, and the bomb's bursting in air. There we go. Let's go ahead and start this bombardment. Any cool research left? Yeah, I'd say so. If we look at the research right now, I haven't been finishing it, but I'm very close. 800,000 Durasteel plates out of 1 million. And then we can actually refit the Executor. So that thing, I think, can actually get the incredible shields. Not that it didn't have good shields already. And more importantly, the incredible engines, allowing it to move the 19-kilometer mass around the field very, very quickly with a 1-second delay. So that is a huge deal. I still think the engines, the heroic engines, are a total game changer. And then we've got the Sith, and we've got boss battles, and we've got lots of stuff that we can get involved in still. And we're just trying to be efficient with the NRL so we can wipe them out and get back at them, and then we're good to go. They stole your car with your favorite poster in it and burn your poster. Very close, very close. They didn't steal our car. I actually sold our luxury yacht to them, but then they may have... I sold our luxury yacht to them, but they may have maybe disintegrated our favorite red Twi'lek poster right in front of us. It was so traumatic. It's been burned into our poor bunny brains. So here we are trying to get back at them. And seems like we're doing a pretty good job. Every time they say something like, wait, stop, what are you doing? And it's like, you don't remember? That's even more of an insult, right? That's even... These guys. Current goals making him regret existing. Oh, the red one? Yep, you got it, Rhubarb. You remember, it is the red one. Don't worry. When we're done with the NRL, we're gonna buy ourselves another luxury yacht and hopefully at least buy a poor facsimile of the original OG Tweezler. Tweezler, the red Twi'lek, right? Tweezler, the red Twi'lek. Pretty good. 12%. Oh my goodness. How we have just absolutely decimated this poor factory. Well, guess we gotta move on to the next one. God, that was fast. The provocateurs didn't even make it here yet. Holy moly, that is incredible. Well, there it is. Let's just go ahead and take a look at the map. I know we sent Provocator DACA 4 out to Abogado Ray in order to take care of business out here. So we actually take a look. Oh, there's a Lucre Hulk from the ICG. Oh, I guess we're good. We're good. All right, I know what Federation has this taken care of. Everything's looking fine. The Eclipse is on target, and it looks like there's another one attempting to be built. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get all of our provocateurs. You've got a new target right here. Go ahead and move out to this corner. You should have sight on the enemy very, very soon. We're just going to make sure that this one's all finished and good. 5%. Go ahead and dip the nose, and we're going to roll our gigantic surface mass towards the target. Yeah, I don't something tells me there ain't no backup close by, buddy. Something tells me you might be very far away from friends, you know. I once remember a story of a little bunny that woke up and dreamed of being an incredible supporter of righteousness and freedom in the Hutt cartel, and then all of a sudden the very people that they thought were going to allow them to rise to the occasion decided to step on their hopes and their dreams. The red Tweezler Twi'lek. This is our sweet cold hard vengeance, a dish served best hot in this case with molten magma and lava and lasers. Well, all right, nice bedtime story. Talk to you never. Let's go ahead and help out the Eclipse. Seems like I might need a little bit of Bellator Mark II Alpha right on the nose. Actually, I'm sure it has it well in hand, but, you know, we just want to inspect things here. Satellite detected a ship abandoned in Sector Fadal. What the heck is that? We're not in Fadal. Wait, what ship are you talking about? Actually, great question. Where is that? It is a... Oh, yeah, I don't want that. You can keep that one. That one's on me. All right. Very, very cool, guys. Okay, well, Akimogila is... That's cool. All right, off we go. Revenge, a dish best served turbo laser hot. That's right, Kermified. You totally understand the Hutt cartel at its deepest level. So, obviously seems like the Inuit Federation ain't too happy about this either. We're going to try to get there, but I have no guarantees I'm going to be able to assist, because that thing might be a... well, a hot magma mess soon enough, right? So off we go. We're just gonna vector over to the right side. We gotta unfortunately turn quite a lot. Our yaw rate is not the best, but we're gonna do our best. Or I suppose we could just jump over to the Eclipse and help out there. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not gonna try to waste my time out this way. I'm just gonna hop over to the Eclipse and see if we can't more effectively angle the guns towards the target. And we're on our way to the very last 4 sectors holding out against us.
Factory.
It's up this way, is that right? All right, angle, angle, angle. I heard you punched my son. May I ask why? Yes, sir. Your son burned John Wick's poster. Oh. And then he slaps him upside the head, right? Yes, exactly. You know, we had to... You know what we did? You remember when John Wick goes in the garage and breaks open the concrete in order to get at all of his weapons that he left in the past? Well, this is what we dug out of the frickin' concrete. This wedge of obsidian and Sith hatred. My gosh. Boy, oh boy, did they burn the wrong poster. No, I'm not talking about a poster on Reddit. I'm not talking about no karma. I'm talking about the ultimate Dorito. The Tweezler. The Twi'lek magic, if you know what I mean. The very fiber of our being, gone And now all that's left is cold hard vengeance. Vengeance and a noodle. Why a noodle, might you ask? Because we also love ramen, but that's for a different time. Here we go. Oh, look at that. All we had to do was think about it exploding, and there it is. Holy moly. Sucks to be these guys. Well, let's get into striking distance. We're gonna go in and speed that up. Guess what? No delay at all. Boom, 1 second. Loose the guns. There she goes. All right, rotating, rotating, rotating. There it is. 48%. Gotta love it. Isn't it majestic? It's majestic. Seeing the cries and the pain of all of the NRL as they ask the question, why? Why? That's all we ever hear on the comms. And all we have to say is that. That's it. The only answer we have to give. Hot turbo laser love and discipline. The true Hutt cartel way. They thought we were of the Galactic Empire, but boy, would they be wrong. We merely use the Galactic Empire for our own ends. For vengeance. Okay, I think I've taken this far enough. No, I haven't taken it far enough. There it is. Great. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and cut these engines. We're going to go ahead and veer on up and maybe give him a little bit of a burn. Now, it's not the only party trick that the Eclipse has a lot of guns, but we can also maybe vector it in this way, and hopefully we'll be able to hit something and maybe speed this process up, because this is the last vestige of fate here in Fondor. Aim the prow and burn the meat. Okay, so apparently we must have hit something that was already destroyed. No worries. What do you have? A super star destroyer. Cunningham. Did you say a super star destroyer? Here in New Zealand, where I live at the moment, it's -2 degrees Celsius this morning. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? You probably could use a little bit of heat as well, but I promise I will not use giant magma hot turbo lasers against you. Yes, so if you're wondering what we have at our command at the moment, we try to reduce the fleet size so we don't have to pay so much in ship supply. But here's our main squeeze right now. It's very hard to see. It's a stealth eclipse, as much stealth as 17.5 kilometers of gorgeous beast can be. So that's the first of our stuff, and it has a spinally mounted eclipse. Well, it's that thing. Turbo laser out there. Then we also brought to the raid the Bellator Mark II Alpha. Oh, what's it doing out there? Is it going the right way? Oh, wow, it went all the way out that way? Oh, is it trying to return? Guy, where are you going? Oh, fly and wait. Oh, whoops, my bad. Did I tell it to go somewhere else? Okay, sorry, guy. Well, it's all right. Tell you what, why don't you go and wait for me in Coruscant? Go ahead and take... Oh, speaking of other superstar destroyers... We also have the Executor. That was 19 kilometers long. We've got the Bellator. And then, of course, we've got the Harrower 2 from the Sith. But, you know, we are trying to keep the fleet small and tight so that we don't overextend, you know what I mean? That sounds so nice. It's 99 degrees Fahrenheit or 37 degrees Celsius with 85%. My goodness, man. Are you swimming? Do you have your swim trunks on, I hope? That's incredible. Holy moly. Spinal laser also, if it'll land. Yeah, it did land. It just landed on something already destroyed, I think is the big problem here, yeah. Imperials always had the best capital ships. Well, we can get more capital ships. The cool thing is, even though it costs us a lot, all we got to do is build some capital ships to sell in order to help us run the current capital ships. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? Okay, let's go in and dip the nose and make sure that we can get a good firing surface. I was going to say firing arc, but this is our firing arc right here. If we dip the nose and do this, there we go. See, that's a lot better because the guns kind of go up. It's almost like watching, I don't know, like sublimation, or if you're breathing underwater and they're bubbles and they just sort of rise to one point. That's basically what this is. We're a force of nature at this point. The Hutt cartel and the bunnies were a match made in heaven, my gosh. Sounds like an EVE Online financial plan. Breathing hot soup. Oh. How we doing? 10%? 10% it is. Actually, who are we attacking right now? Please tell me we're not attacking someone else. Oh, we're not even focusing all the guns on the station. We're attacking some poor trader.
DCX-100.
Oh my god. You know, why are you even... I think you should probably vacate the premises, don't you think? Okay, you know, okay, yeah, that's... Okay, that guy is really silly. I don't know what he was thinking. Well, tell you what, let's try to focus on the task at hand. We're just trying to get rid of this guy, 9%. Yep. We told all the other ships to go to the next target, so they're still traveling. We might have to get in on there. Hey, Sinjet, high five. I love that emote. It is so cute, yeah? Are the guns at the back larger than the ones on the front? I think they're about the same. It's just that if you look at the shape, right? So if you look at this shape right here, they may have more of a surface area here, so you kind of have a lot of guns. So when you dip and give them the butt, then everybody's happy, you know what I mean? Just maybe not the people that you're looking at. All right, so let's go in and spool up, and we're going to dip ourselves underneath. We've got heroic engine, so boom, just like that, 4,200 meters per second, and cut. And then the gun should go live again, I'd imagine, right? Do we have it? Oh, do we? Which part is still destroyable, I guess is the question. That's the real trick, trying to find the part that you can actually attack. So let's vector up. Seems like our guns found it, whatever it is. And we're gonna just try to angle ourselves. Admiral Dumbbutt to John Wick, call off your attack. We ejected my son out the airlock. I wish that would work, but unfortunately, you know, it's out of my control now. I can't call off this attack. My own dumb butt is still shooting. There are turrets on my dumb butt, and this is what happens to those that are on the wrong side of history, right? I thought they were brighter than the ones firing from the front. Maybe it's my imagination. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They are brighter, but you want to know why? This is 17.5 kilometers long, and our perspective is here. So the guns you're seeing from far away are out here, and the guns that are closest to us are over here. So it's a matter of perspective, I think, really. See, look how small those guns are, but they're not really that small. We just need to think, you know, like we're almost 18 kilometers away. You know what I mean? So it's honestly a unique problem for this kind of vessel. Oh, nice. Did we just finish it? So let's go in and zoom on out and just do a quick double check here. How we doing, bunnies? If we take a look at the plots right now, there's only one left out this way. Let's go ahead and translate ourselves in that direction. So here we go on the Eclipse. We just want to make sure that all of the New Republic's out of here so we can remove the faction from the game. I've seen some pictures of it, but when we have actually accomplished that end, it will actually say that the New Republic has no rights to create any kind of infrastructure ever again. So it's kind of amazing. That's what they get for burning Tweezler, right? That's what they get. All right, we're just trying to get on out there just to do a last minute inspection, if you know what I mean. What's kind of crazy is that we cannot pick up any of the loot around us. If you look on the radar down below, it's very small. It probably looks like a bunch of gray alfalfa sprout. I don't know where I got that metaphor, but I'm running with it. It looks like a bunch of gray alfalfa sprouts out there, and we can't pick any of it up. But our storage hold can hold 330,000 cubic meters in container storage, which is insane. Because if you think about it, the Lucrehulk, the LH-3210, currently carries 164,000. So we have almost twice the capacity of a frickin' station freighter. But you know what? We're carrying that much meat and food rations.
Empty space.
So if you ever wondered what's actually valuable to the Bunny League, well, let me tell you. Oh, are the provocators out here? What happened? Why are you out here? Are you here to help me? Are you here to see me off? Yeah, that's pretty big. Let's not crash into... Oh, did I crash into her? Whoops. Okay, so... Okay, that's embarrassing. You know, just let's why don't you just go home and... Look, guy, I know we're on the same side and all, but this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I really think that maybe you should just continue the assault elsewhere. I'm gonna meet you over there. Just let's not file a report. I'm gonna say that, you know, you got in my way and we'll just call it good. I think overall, let's not blow this out of proportion, all right? Just because you're the size of an ISD-2, because you are a variant of the ISD-2, doesn't mean that we need to make something of this. Yes, yes, my prow is stronger than your prow, but that's why I can push you around and you have to do what I say. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So let's just, why don't you just walk it off? And we're gonna lazy hitchhikers. Exactly. My goodness. Holy moly, 330,000. That's a lot of carrots. It's true. Using the eclipse as intended. All right, so let's maybe give him a chance to break the pursuit a little bit. I'm gonna back up a tiny bit, and what happens to him? Can he escape now? Can you escape now? Are you good? Can you dust it off?
Provocator class Star Destroyer.
Yeah, okay, you're feeling a little dizzy. I understand. You know, you might feel a little concussed. Just don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. You know who could really help you out? Rhubarb Carl. He's an expert. Trust me. Rhubarb, would you tell this provocateur just to try to stay moving? I mean, this'll buff out, right? I mean, if anyone can do it, it's you. Hey, Azarul, good to see ya. High five. Welcome. We just had to pause, take a quick break here. Don't worry, we're all friends here.
We're taking hits.
Yeah, you know what? Well, why don't you just run? I don't have time for that. Okay, great. Okay, well, glad we could be of service. So we're gonna head back on over. We're just here to do a little inspection, and you know, we're just inspecting our friends. Sometimes you gotta body check them a little bit. You can see that this shields are there to. It's like bumpers, right? It's like bumpers. You just gotta go bump, bump, bump in, right? Isn't that the joke, right? Just don't stop or you'll stop. There you go. There you go. Listen to the professional provocateur. Now let's. Wow. Okay. Yep. You're. Way to go. Why are you traveling that close to me? I don't understand. I'm trying to get somewhere. Maybe we should add a highway here, but just keep doing what you're doing. I'm just gonna forget about that this ever happened. All right. Talk to you later. Whoa. Oh, yep. Why don't you stay away from my gravitational pull? This is a big problem with the Super Star Destroyer, right? All right, let's go in and zoom on out. Yeah. Oh, yep, we cleared it. Okay, talk to you later, gents. Good job. Keep up the good work. Don't fall asleep. All right, let's go. So that was a little frustrating. Let's see. Can we go in the right direction? Look at that NRL turret component factory. Let's take care of that. We need that thing gone. Holy moly. Where did that guy come from? All right, just going to cut this in turn. There it is. If an ISD can cut another in half like in Rogue One, then this provocateur would be a smudge on the side of the eclipse. Well, I mean, we did put some incredible shielding on those things, let me tell you. We may have upgraded them a little. I'm pretty sure Vin Diesel from Fast and the Furious 239 would be very, very jealous. He'd probably tell me that you got to keep that kind of technology only in the family, because we're all family. It's all about family. But here, well, yeah, it is about family, you know? I would tend to agree with Vin Diesel. I think he's got his head right on this one. Well, we'll let our family go back to doing family things while we process what is happening, and we're on our way towards this horrible turret component factory. I don't know what they were thinking, trying to build up their forces while we, you know, take out their whole sector. Okay, so the nice thing is we've got the heroic engine, so this thing can go like this. Boom. There we go. So already at 4,200 meters per second, and we're closing 60 kilometers, 50 kilometers. We just want to slide right on under and loose the juice. That's the name of the game right here. 24, 20, 15, and LeCut. There we go. Excellent. So if we just hang tight right here, we should be able to remove this blemish from the face of the galaxy very, very soon. There we go. That's nice. Let's go ahead and take a look at the map and see if there's anyone else that we need to remove, right? So if we double check out here, nope, that would be it. Looks like we're able to clear all of the red from the field. These are all build storage. This is fantastic. So that leaves us with, once we clear this, this is it. We go to Kaminor, and we basically do a parade all the way to Kashyyyk, and we are done. We have destroyed the NRL and made them pay in righteous fury. Oh, whoops. There's something nuclear there, I'm sure. That's fine, yeah. Can you, the Hutts, take over the Empire in this game? Yes. Yes, we can. Absolutely, Kinnison. I mean, I don't think I'll do it in this week, because this is the last week for Star Wars Interworlds before we start a new XCOM 2 campaign. But, I mean, we definitely can wipe out one faction, that's for sure. I wouldn't put an Eclipse in my family. It wouldn't fit. It definitely wouldn't fit. Just a surface area issue. Understood, understood. You know, here's the thing. You wouldn't put an Eclipse in your family, but your family could probably live on the Eclipse. So, I mean, like, that kind of works like a mobile island, don't you think? Look at this. 25%. It just dumps 75% of the entire station integrity on this guy. Can we actually... I want to see if I can... Oh, no. You know what? I'm not going to bother. We'll leave the Eclipse Super Laser. We'll just turn this way and then give them a butt so that we can give them the brightness of our stars. There we go. So we tip and dip, and there we go. Now the much more bright, let's say, guns can make contact. Now it's at 5%. Excellent. And as we slide on by, we're going to be able to hit this spire a little bit. So if we take a look, it's like there's a gigantic whale. It's like Moby Dick. Here you are, cruising along in your fishing boat, when out from underneath you comes this whale. I don't know if you can even see that. Oh my God, this would be terrifying. Look at this. And if you kind of look at it, it kind of looks like a face. You know what I mean? There's the evil grin. Or depending, if you look at it this way, it looks like a frown with two eyeballs, like Pee Wee Herman or something like that, right? My goodness. Well, that's all I know is it would be disconcerting for sure. And they're all dead. Okay, they're all dead. Who are we even attacking right now? Oh, are we attacking a U-Wing? Oh. It's like, nope, don't want any bit of it. Thank you so much. Radiant, even. It is so radiant. All right, so I'm feeling pretty good about our progress right now. Let's go ahead and vacate the premises. I'm going to go and meet my favorite manager out here in Kaylee. We're going to go to Anna Komatsu. And the reason why we're going to good old Anna out here is because, well, then I don't have to sit in the middle of all the lag while we transport around. So I'm going to teleport out to our admin center in Kaylee. We're going to take a visit to the quiet and serene office of Anna Komatsu. Here we go. The super laser really needs a piercing quality or something. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Hi, Anna. Good to see you. Nice plant you got there. All right, perfect. Well, she's just going to do whatever she does in the background, and we're going to go ahead and control the Empire. So what do we have that we're sending to them? So we got our Eclipse right here. It's going to be on the move, and we're going to go ahead and just shoot on over to Kaminor right here. So fly and wait. We might as well get the Executor involved. Actually, no. We'll leave the Executor to defend Coruscant. We'll get the Bellator class Mark II Alpha. We'll actually take the Harrower 2 as well. And they're coming along for the ride this time, bringing the Keldabe and the 4th Provocateur out here. So let me just go ahead and maybe tell them, you know what? Stop your position defense. Let's go ahead and suit on up. You've got what it takes. And we're going to tell you to maybe not intercept people and not send all the Scimitar bombers, because that might be a little too much for us right at the moment. Actually, you know what? I'm going to tell you just to hold. Let everybody land first, because that's important. You can actually see it right here. There she is. So we've got 4 Raider 3s currently landing and prepping on the Harrower 2 that the bunnies told me about. And then we've got all the fighters landing and everything like that. So it's just getting ready. And there's the Keldabe up front, and there's another Provocateur number 4 right next by. Great. Right nearby. Okay, so on that note, we've got, let's take a look at the route that the Eclipse has taken. It's going to be moving through a Noet Federation space, coming on up through Imperial Ascendancy space, and then dumping out into Kaminor. This, I believe, is Mandalorian territory. Is that right, Infidal? It is Mandalorian territory, so that's hostile to us. That's openly hostile, so we got to be cautious about that. When we go over to our Bellator class Mark II Alpha, it is... Which way is it going, actually? So it's currently fly and wait, and that's heading out over to Coruscant. Let's go ahead and close that. New direction. There we go. That's great. So that's going through Imperial Ascendancy territory. That's fantastic. And then when we take our Harrower 2, it's going to take a similar route. Nice thing is we got a shortcut straight across Tython, and we're going to enter Perma. So I think it's going to be taking a very similar route as the Bellator Mark II Alpha, so that's great. I think most of our fighters have landed, so I will now tell it to continue, and it shall enter the sector. Here we go. And we're really going to divide and conquer on this one. Hang tight, my gents. Let's go in and double check. I'm curious where we are with our Durasteel plates. We are now at 840,000 out of a million. So we're making our way there. No interdictor cruisers in this game. Hard to adapt it, I imagine, since it was designed to block hyperspace travel. Actually, no, there are interdictor cruisers. There's the Immobilizer 418. And then if you actually look at our Bellators, if you look at the Eclipse, we actually have a gravity well projector right here. I just have it disarmed because I've never used it and I'm nervous to use it because it deals damage in a 25-kilometer radius. So I'd rather not pay for the repairs, but in theory, we could use it. And I suppose I should for science it at some point. That would be a good idea. So right now we've got 3 Superstar Destroyer fleets heading in that direction. We've got the Harrower 2, we got the Bellator Mark II Alpha, and the Eclipse. The Executor's just going to hang tight. Let's actually have them maybe reorient themselves. This is the Bellator fleet, so I'm actually going to have them hang tight near the Imperial Ascendancy. So they've got a new location right there. So they're going to protect the southeast. That's excellent. And I suppose if I wanted to control the closest, let's get on the Harrower. It's been a while. I do like the Harrower 2 a lot. And you know what's kind of cool is we're going to be really close to a boss battle and close to the Sith. If we happen to burn through the NRL fast enough, something tells me this is going to be just enough time in the stream in order to be able to burn out the NRL. There's that Harrower 2. And she's cruising to destiny. This is the heart and the soul of Tweezler the Twi'lek, coming at you from the grave. That's right, that's right. Thought you could keep a good Twi'lek down. The Bunny League is here to tell you, N-O. That's right, N-O, buddy, N-O. All right, so Harrower 2 is just entering with the Bellator Mark II Alpha. Are they close by? That's a provocator. Where's the Bellator Mark II Alpha? Oh, it's right there. Golly, there's the Bellator Mark II Alpha. You can see the big giant interdictor thing, or is that a reactor bulge or whatnot? It's like some kind of muscle car. Holy moly. Well, we're on our way. I'm guessing what is waiting for us in Kaminor, right? I have no idea. It's been a long time. Have you run into Darth Jar Jar? Well, Naboo is out there. Maybe we can find Darth Jar Jar out in Naboo. I don't know how that would work, right? Kaminor has... it's kind of got a mixed presence. Looks like it's already embroiled in conflict. There's even less in Zeltras, Umbata, and then, of course, the last remnants of the NRL out in Kashyyyk. Almost makes me want to shoot all the way to Kashyyyk, attack from Kashyyyk, and then fight back in this direction since whatever is out here is already attacking them, right? My guess is Alderaan, that's the rebellion. Oh, I haven't even fought against the rebels. That's kind of nuts. In theory, we could wipe out the rebels, but no, we're heading to Kaminor first. So where are we at? We're out here in Perma. Wow, the Bellator Mark II Alpha can really move. Holy moly. Big domes like that where the gravity well generator housing and lore. Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, you know, it's got one. The Bellator Mark II Alpha actually has one, right? So let's go ahead and take over the Harrower 2. I'm just going to go ahead and give it a neat place to go. So we'll kind of head down south. So I'll kind of go Harrower 2 out this way. And we'll control this one. So this is now 100 kilometers out, just vector left. Crank it over. And we're now overtaking the Provocator. Because we've got a higher top speed than the Provocator does, just because the Provocator currently has the heroic engines, which lowers the top speed but reduces the travel time charge from like 20. Oh my god. Oh boy, slow down. Oh wow, that was close. That was close. Woo. Almost avoided. Yeah, we avoided maybe certain ends there. Wow, you're a big guy. Wouldn't want to mess with you. Oh, funny thing. Okay, well, let's dive down a little bit. That was awfully close. Maybe you should watch where you're going next time. All right, talk to you later. The Provocator can actually have a charge time from 20 seconds down to 1, thanks to the heroic engines, but it lowers the top speed by like a couple thousand or a couple kilometers per second, right? But I think it's a decent trade. I think it's a great trade, actually. I'd like all of our ships to have that if it was possible. So, because look at this spool up time on the Harrower 2. We've been spooling. It's going to take us at least 20 seconds. And then we're boosting on up and we're going to get out of there. Kick it into gear. There we go. So it's really, really helpful if we can maintain our speed from sector to sector. There we go. We've got 2 sectors to cross, and then we're in Caminor just like that. And the Eclipse will arrive when it does. It actually has very similar engines, yeah? In Timothy Zahn's novels, one Grand Admiral Thrawn used multiple interdictors overlapping their wells to drop ships out of hyperspace at a predicted point, so he had guns all ready to fire. His ambushes were lethal. Isn't that the Thrawn pincer? Is that right? I think I heard about that in Eckhart's Ladder's videos. Those are awesome videos, by the way. And he was talking about how, you know, you can use hyperspace travel and you may land or at least come out of hyperspace in different places that are maybe a little unpredictable, but Thrawn would use interdictors on his own capital ships in order to, you know, bring them right into the enemy's flank or behind him or something like that, which is just terrifying. Especially when you have that many guns and everyone sees an Imperial Star Destroyer and just decides to run, you know?
Completed.
All right. Who has the big ships here? I'm seeing the Imperial Ascendancy. They've got the Impeller. That's this beautiful thing, which looks very similar to our Harrower 2. And then it looks like they've also got the Compeller. They've got the Compeller and the Impeller, and here's the Compeller, which really kind of reminds me a little bit of the Bellator, if I'm perfectly honest. I mean, it's a beautiful thing. Look at those engines. Holy goalie. And what's kind of cool, too, is that in research right here, I've actually unlocked the ability to make the Impeller, and the Compeller's right here. So, in theory, we could have that capability in 30 minutes, but I decided to choose the Executor refit because we already have that one, and we can make it even more potent. But fortunately, we're not openly hostile with them. So we're just going to go ahead and crank it on over in the next 300 kilometers. And Caminor is the very next jump. So that's going to be right on target. And we're back to it, this time in the Harrower 2, to lead the charge against the NRL and the last 4 sectors of their existence. It's going to be great. Oh, that as well, yeah? So I read some of the Timothy Zahn books. It's been a very long time.
Autopilot.
And I remember being introduced to Thrawn there. But I didn't remember too much about his tactics, so thank you for the refresher. Big reactor. The bottom one's a hypermatter reactor. The smaller domes are the gravity well systems. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that's a big bulb. It is a big bulb. Kind of reminds me of those muscle cars with the outboard motor, right? Just sticking out there in order to, you know, I don't know, I guess keep it cool, right? So here we go, Caminor. And we are in sector. So where are we at? My assumption is the Ascendancy. Oh my. Okay, so the Ascendancy is here in force, and they're definitely trying to take down the NRL as well. Well, it seems like we are in alignment in what we are trying to accomplish here. So let's just head straight into the center, and we're going to make this happen. Here we go.
Jump completed. Caminor.
We are not going to stop for any asteroids because we're going to break these things with our body. Just like this. There we go. Cannot collect ice. That's okay. Y-Wing long probe. We got build storage out here. Oh, what is this? The End of Days? What is that? The Mandalorian End of Days. It's a wreck. Oh, it's a wreck. There was a heroic Mandalorian vessel, but it's gone. It seems like the NRL is doing pretty well for itself. There we go. We've got double Terocious from the MDW defense platform. I'm hostile with them as well. Seems like I may need to arm up interceptors, but I'm going to go ahead and try to take out the NRL defensive platform on my own, and then we'll see if we maybe need to intercede, right? If that's the case, I'll go ahead and let loose, and we'll launch fighters. I'd rather not do it if I don't have to. So Keldabe, Provocator, let's get in on the attack right there. And let's see what we can do. Here we go. So cut engines. Vector down. Defensive platform in 39 kilometers. Gonna try to keep our distance from their MDW patrol in Terrocious. Dip, dip, dip. Start the spool. 40 kilometers. And we're about 10 seconds left to start. Aim a little low. Actually, we learned that we've got turrets on the top and the bottom of the Harrower too, so we actually want to keep our nose right a little bit high from our intended target. And boost. There we go. Prep. Break the asteroid. Cut. There it is. Right on target. Let loose. Guns. 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 There it is. Oh, wow. Yep. Yep. I think we're close enough, Jim. We're close enough. Is that enough ramming for you? How do you feel now, defensive platform? Guess you thought that this was just some kind of protection for the internal base. Didn't think that you'd get caught in our bunny claws now, did you? We're like a crab. This is how we rotate. This is the equivalent of us basically dropping our tire like initial D in order to make it through a hairpin. We just, you know, wedge ourselves around one of your defensive towers and then rotate an impossible turn in the smallest radius possible. Isn't that incredible? Wow. I bet Admiral Thrawn would be so impressed. Just like a muscle car, the engine doesn't fit the vehicle's form factor. I understand that. All right, so how's this guy doing? What's his perspective? Right now, he is... Well, we're backing off from him, so he's probably very happy about that. But other than that, I'm pretty sure he's rather worried. Got shots coming from the top of the surface. Got shots coming from below. We got shots coming from inside the pincer and outside. We just got shots incoming. That's what's happening. 23% on this. Right now, the only thing that's surviving is what's behind the wreckage because of our angle. It's like a shield. There we go. Provocator has joined the fight. Excellent. Give him the octuple barbette turbo laser, my friend. Prost. Let's go. Jawohl. Oh, that's the business. That's the beeswax right there. He's got the different angle, doesn't he? Ain't that a trip? Thought you could get away from us. But boy, were you wrong. All right, so far so good. Oh, there's the Keldabi. Oh, that's not our Keldabi. That's a hero end of days Keldabi. Well, it was the end of day for him. That's for sure. Dip the nose. Looks like the Ascendancy's getting involved. They're like, we can't let bunnies just take out the last remnants of our enemies. Oh, what's our Provocator doing? Get away from the guns. It's rather dangerous. Trust me. You know what? Maybe we should let him finish the job. Seems like he's trying to block us. Let me just double check here. Is he set? Oh, we're in point guard. That's not good. That is not good. Let's do V shape right now. I'd like to adjust to V shape, please. Point guard is bad news. V shape. The problem with point guard is that they want to sit right in front of all of our main guns. Well, something tells me this defensive platform's done. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the, NRL defense platform. I'm going to go to the MDW defense platform and simultaneously take care of the NRL. Yeah, we'll just leave that one to them. They can have the glory on that. I ain't here for the glory. I'm here for the poster. You're curious and you're just joining us. The NRL disintegrated in a traumatic event, our red Twi'lek poster early in this campaign. And we're here to bring it full circle. Get on back and dish out the juice, so to speak, yeah? Is there a line or grid formation? Yes, there is. There's a line abreast formation that I use quite often, but it seems like it might have been reset. All right, we're on our way. Let's just double check here. How we doing? Harrower 2.
Awaiting orders.
I'll set that V. Cut, fly, and wait here. Looks like it took. And we're going to start the spool. This is at 43 kilometers. Curious. Oh, looks like the Eclipse is in system. I recognize that icon anywhere. Where's the Eclipse? Right there. Let's go ahead and clear this order and have them actually attack something, right? Well, I think... Oh, look at that. The Reef Home MC80R. Okay, this should be fun. All right, let's, I'm gonna give up the con, bunnies. Here we go. You can have the con, sir. I would like to... Man, I'm gonna enjoy this. If only I can get on target. Come on, Eclipse. Come on, Eclipse. Do whatever you want. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. All right, we're off. We have a little bit of something to give the NRL. All right, double check. We're on the Eclipse. We've got a new target. This guy. Is it still gonna be there when we get there? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. In the meantime, I suppose I will give you an order. Go ahead and attack the MDW defensive platform. We got the provocator here. Go ahead and target the NRL defensive platform and then collapse onto the MDW defensive platform from its top side. Hell, Dobby, just burrow through, dump mass drivers into them just like that. I want the Bellator Mark II Alpha to get in on the MDW platform right here. I want you to attack right here, and then I want you to also focus and dump down the Terocious just like that. And then on the Eclipse, don't worry. We'll take care of their flagship. We'll take care of their flagship. Is that a home one? Cool. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Maybe now we can find out if they want to stay or if they want to go home. Maybe we'll find out if they want to go home today, right? That's right, bunnies. Guess what? We got a little surprise for you. Oh, he's almost dead. No. Stay alive just a little bit longer. I want to show you my surprise. Bunnies, we got to show them our surprise. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Here we go. 126 kilometers. Come on, just stay alive, buddy. Stay alive. I know you're super strong. Don't you know you got Mon Calamari shields? MDW, stop attacking that guy. What has he done to you? Look at, he's at 21%. It's 8%, 4% home. No, what are you doing? You guys are horrible. I really don't like the MDW. Do I need to get in there and teach them a lesson? Oh, he's at 4%. He's at 3%. Oh my God, I'm not going to make it. This is so embarrassing. 2%, 1%. Oh, he's not going to make it. This is such a sad day. Holy moly. Reef Home. Hang in there, buddy. I'm coming for you. Don't worry. Big Papa Bunny's coming for you. Oh, he's still alive. 0%, 0%, 0%, 0%. Okay, fine. Maybe we have to hit something else instead. You horrible Tarosh. I'm so sad right now. Okay, so let's see. Attack capital ships first. Yes, looking good. Perfect. Excellent. Well, I'm going to boost into you. How do you feel about that? Are we still... Oh, wait. Is it still alive? Oh, my God. I think it's still alive. Oh, no. It's definitely not alive. Well, that's a Kimagila. Okay. I don't think I can hit these guys. We'll try to shoot them. Right now, they're being focused by our turrets and our guns.
Something hit us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure...
Confirmed.
Pretty sure it's the MDW, right? Oh, now we're saving. Now we're saving. There's the Harrower on the left side here. You can't miss it. It's right there. It's giving them the soft underbelly of the Sith. And then we're gonna... I guess that home one is now definitely at home. We're next to a defensive platform. I'd like to remove the Terocious if possible. Right now we've got the... I believe the Bellator Mark II Alpha in on the MDW defensive platform close by. So we're just going to go in and try to remove their more mobile elements, let's say. So I'm going to try something here. Don't know if it's going to work. We're going to zoom in, try to lead the target, and give him this. Oh, I think I missed. Yeah, I missed. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Man, it's hard to hit these guys. I was really hoping I'd be able to land that one, but that did not happen. Oh well. We shall give them our giant surface area. And then hope some of these guns... It's accuracy through volume of fire, right, bunnies? That's the trick. There we go. Perfect. And aim. What's he look like? Here he is. And there we are. He's got some guns coming his way. Take a look at that. That's what you get for attacking our target. We wanted to use a super laser on it. And this is all your fault. It's all your fault. Hut Cartel don't like you anymore. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Oh, he's dead already. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize he was already dead. Okay, so we're just beating a dead horse at this point. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you're basically a small ship that we're never going to hit, but we'll try anyway. What's left here? Is there anything left? Oh, this system isn't belonging to the NRL anymore. Okay, that's That seems readily apparent. There seems to be more presences out this way to the southeast. We've dumped out an NRL shipyard. We dumped out an NRL defensive platform. We're working on an MDW defensive platform. We're working on another one. And then we're going to cruise on down south and take it below the belt, so to speak. All right, fair enough. Let's go ahead and try to drop out the MDW defensive platform. We're kind of fighting on two fronts at the same time, but I think we've got a certain presence available to us that's going to allow us to survive the conflict. So just dip the nose and do our best, right? That's the idea. They're within 6 kilometers. Oh, there it is. I didn't even see it down there. We were right above it the whole time. He was shooting in our belly. Well, this is what happens, Mandalorians, when a mosquito starts trying to nibble at your toes. You don't even notice sometimes until it gets kind of itchy. Well, I'm getting a little itchy, and right now I'm itchy to shoot my guns at you. So here we go. We're just going to go in and arm up. I'd like to attack my current enemy, please. Just like this. Normally, I might say all guns attack my current enemy, but then that would also include all of the QRBB quad laser cannon blues. But I don't want to do that because those things are so beautiful, and I reserve them only for beautiful enemies, and that's not you. You're ugly. Wow, that came out of nowhere. I'm sorry. I just had a vent there at the Mandalorians. Seems like maybe they may have, you know, caused some trauma against me as well. I think one time they attacked one of my traders and I never forgave them. Holy moly. Wow, that just... You know, sometimes you think you're past all of these wrongs and then it just sort of floods out of you at the same time. That's just kind of how this works. But don't worry, I think we're almost done adjusting the behavior of enough of the turrets. There we go. It's a bit of a problem when you have too many turrets. Sorry that it took so long. I'm apologizing to the Mandalorians. They deserve a little more extravagant and rapide of a death. A little more efficient, I think. All right, here we go. Excellent. 37%. Have that. There we go. That's a lot nicer. There we go. More of the guns focused. I'm giving you my full attention now. Enjoy that. Sorry, it just bubbled up to the forefront. It's true. It's true. And you know what else is bubbling up from the forefront? Turbo lasers. That's right. Turbo lasers are bubbling up from the forefront. And, you know, that's how I express my feelings. You know, let it not be said that the bunnies are not emotional. We are very emotional, actually. We wear our turbo lasers on our sleeve. We wear our turbo lasers on our sleeve. You know what else is on our sleeve? A mosquito. And let me tell you, my grandma once told me in the Philippines that I've got very sweet blood, and that explains why all the mosquitoes like to bite me. I don't know what that has to do with this, but that's what she told me. And you know what I have to say about that? My guama was always right. So that's why we're shooting you. That's why. It's fine. It's fine. It made sense to me at the time, and now I'm just going to pretend that it does. All right, keep it going. 15%. That's all you got? That's all you got, Mandalorians, in it. Didn't expect a bunny to fight back now, did you? You never watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail now, did you? Well, too bad, too late, so sad. There we go. Shoot that 8%. Man, it's over now. It's over. I think the pitcher has called this game, and we're now in the 9th inning. I'm sorry, the umpire. My bad, my bad. It's fine, it's fine. 4% left. All right, let's get the heck out of here. I think he's learned his lesson now. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't stop the guns from firing. Don't worry. I'll try to get out of here. I'm sure they'll spare you. Just kidding. Any last words? You want a burger? Well, I can tell you where to get a Triple F burger really close by. Really close by. Trust me. It's going to be a little charred, though. I hope you're okay with tough meat. Wow. I don't know where this stuff comes from. It just bubbles out to the forefront, like Cunningham said. All right, let's go in and double check where we're at. Right now, I think we've just got to move over to the NRL Helium Refinery. I'm actually going to move the other Super Star Destroyers into the next sector already, and we're going to move to number 3 out of 4 right here. So let's go in and grab. We've got the Harrower 2. Their next target is out this way. I want you in on this defensive platform out here, and we're going to have the Keldabe and the Provocator as well in on the attack, just like this. Apparently there's an abandoned ship out there. Do I care? Maybe depends on the ship. Like, is it a giant Lucre Hulk? Is that what it is? Something tells me no, but it's all right. So that's all queued up. And I'm going to deal with the last helium refinery out this way, right? So where are we at here? Looks like they've got an abandoned something. What is it? It is... no clue. But you know what? It's fine. Apparently there's a Taro shout here as well. Where is it? Oh, it's dying. Okay, that's fine. Well, let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and target the helium refinery out in the southeast. Just going to go ahead and select the Eclipse and we'll take control and head out in this direction and probably reveal some more NRL presence simultaneously as we try to make sure that this place is clear. All right, off we go. Target is 183 kilometers away. Let's go in and give him a little bit of a battering ram out here, right? Excellent. I can smell the end. Incredible. You know, if we actually just burn through and hit the defensive platform and then branch out, that's actually pretty effective because the defensive platform is kind of where you need all the firepower anyway. The other places are not nearly as, let's see, resilient, right? Oh, looks like we got a Rhydonium refinery nearby, so I'm just going to shoot right by and map them out. Seems like they're kind of slightly under attack by different people. Looks like there's a potential NRL wharf. Wow, they're trying to build a wharf as well. Okay, I'm going to start on that thing. 15%. It hasn't even started yet. Yeah, this is how far in the hole the NRL is. They're trying their best to build a wharf right in the Bunny League's path. It's not going to last very long. Let's put it that way. Let's go ahead and reorient our vector. We're going to vector on in towards that potential wharf. We'll give them a little bit of a salvo and call it a day, and then easily transition next door. That's the idea. So, hello, wharf. We see you. We see you, wharf. How do you feel about this? It's like heaven. Look at that. All the beautiful lights. Well, all right, next target. Next target, guys. All right, here we go. This is only 10 kilometers away. That's nice. Helium refinery. Well, you know, if I were you, I'm sure you'd be saying...
oh no.
You'd probably be saying...
my god, it's the bunnies.
Because you inhaled all the helium. I can only imagine the kind of fun that they're having in that refinery, and part of me feels bad that I'm destroying it. But, you know, it's just part of the protocol, guys. You know... I wish you were a different faction. If you want to come over to our side, I'll let you live, because I'm sure you're a fun bunch, but you know how it goes. Kill a poster, lose your entire faction, you know, things like that. You know, Worf just there to get beat up to show how strong the weakly baddie is. Oh, Worf? I wish you were here. Oh, that kind of Worf, yeah. Order 67, Scorched Earth, yeah. It's a little bit different. We don't have any Jedi. But let me tell you, we're applying a lot of the Force in many different ways. When it comes to all these refineries, we're hitting it with Force from many different angles, right? So it's a whole different... It's the Bunny League Force, right? We believe in the Force. And we give them 192 sources of Force. At all times. 24/7. Doesn't take a break. Let me tell you, it's a sustainable endeavor in that we don't need to make more ammunition, right? It's a great thing. I was going to zoom on in a little bit, give him a little bit of, there we go, a little bit more focus, and excellent. Now you have the whale right underneath you, and it's going to rise and bubble to the top like some kind of fizzy water, just like that. I'm sure they're feeling uplifted in their helium refinery right now. Look at that. It's almost like, if you were to look at this, it's like if all of our lasers stream out in a time lapse, it would kind of look like a gazebo. Like here's the top, and or like a tent or a circus tent. That's what we're doing. We're circus tenting these guys. You can see that this is the left side of the isosceles triangle. There's another isosceles triangle. And then if you rotate it in 3D, it becomes a cone. It becomes a majestic cone, except we've got, oh, look, now you can kind of see our face a little bit. See the devilish eyebrows, and there the eyes, right? And then we've got the nose and the mouth. Potential Force converted in Heat Force seems to be a favorite around here. Oh, is it dead? Oh my god, it's dead. All right, next target. Whoops, my bad, guys. Oh, what are we attacking? Oh, we just destroyed a miner. My bad, guys. Okay, next. Let's hit this one. This seems to be the last one in the sector, so we're on our way. My hope is everybody else is doing just fine. Don't worry, guys. Hold out for a little longer. We just have a little bit of business to do first. Trust me. We'll be there very soon. Very soon. That's right. All right. We're just dipping below the toes. 66 kilometers incoming. I want to see it to say like negative 30 kilometers, something ridiculous like that, because we're going to be right underneath. Rhydonium Refinery is a very tall refinery, let me tell you. Let's go in and reorient ourselves a little bit, get a little bit closer to the tip, and off we go. And cut. Let's make that circus tent. Nice. Let's back it up a little bit. I think we got a little overzealous there, but how much damage are we doing? 86%, 85%. There it is. The Empire did nothing wrong. There it is. My gosh, I'm so glad to have another bunny out there that agrees. High 5-0 some outcomes. That's what we're talking about. Nothing wrong. I mean, granted, I'm not technically the Empire. I'm the Hutt Cartel. But you know what? It's fine. We may look a little Empire-ish considering we've got ISD-2s, ISD-1s, Provocators, the Superstar Destroyers. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Hutt Cartel is just grown in the shadow of the Galactic Empire. Not too shabby. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's glorious. You can see some kind of fireworks display up here. It seems like they're currently trying to welcome us. I feel so... Oh, wow. That looks like... Oh, that's a mouth, and there's two eyes right there. He looks very disinterested, let's say. Well, it's fine. Don't worry. We'll put you out of your misery, and then you don't have to look anymore. You won't have to look any longer. Let's go on and get maybe a different angle here. Seems like we're having a little bit of difficulty engaging. Rhydonium Refinery, 26%. Oh, there we go. We got a new angle. That's perfect. Rise, my friends. Rise. There we go. Sure, since the Alderanians can't exactly lodge a complaint at this point. Well, speaking of which, we always have the opportunity to head north and go to Alderaan. Wouldn't that be a treat? Well, you know what? Maybe I'll save that for another time, because right now we've got our eyes on a bigger fish at the moment. Although, to be fair, they're about to be about a similar size fish as the Alderanians. The NRL is going to be dust soon enough. 6.5 kilometers, 5% remaining. Let's already start to vector towards our exit. I'm curious how our friends are doing in the adjacent system. We were just trying to clean up the mess out here, yeah? Is it just a bunch of rocks? That would be appropriate. I have no idea, actually. I've never been over to Alderaan. I only send a loot bug out there, and they kind of discovered it for me. We can definitely swing on by at a later date. But we are currently about 2.5 systems away from ending an entire faction, and I'm very absorbed with that. 3% left, 2%, not too shabby, and I think that is it. Excellent. So this sector is now clear of the NRL's influence, and you can see the just carnage and detritus, all these build storage left over. We got to head out this way. It looks like they already started the fight, so let's get in there. I'm going to go ahead and select our ship, and we're going to angle ourselves towards that defensive platform and already start to vector on in, right? So don't worry, guys. Hang in there. We're coming. I know it's a tough fight for you. It's a tough fight for you.
Engaged.
Actually, no, I'm pretty sure they're mostly okay-ish. Although, are we going to lose the Keldabe? Oh, wow. Bunnies, we're going to lose our Keldabe. 10%. Yep, we're definitely losing the Keldabe. Didn't see that one coming, but you know what? It's all right. This is what we're going to do. I hate to do it. I hate to do it. Let's see. So, darkness. Wow. I didn't expect us to... I wasn't watching, right? Wasn't watching. Right now, we got a lot of specialists here. Executors are mostly specialists. We need to at least try to save some of the crew, I think, because they're a very, very good crew. They've been around a long time. It's the only Keldabe that we've got. BSS, this is the way, seems to be done, unfortunately. I may need to sell it, bunnies. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Well, Keldabe has definitely served the purpose for a very long time. Let's sell it to the Imperials. Here you go. Have this beautiful, amazing, slightly used Keldabe. It's Mandalorian. You don't like them anyways. 28 million? Sure. All right, there we go. So it's unfortunate, but it has occurred. We finally lost the Keldabe. I should probably head over there. It seems like they're having a little more trouble than I thought when I'm not involved. Let's go ahead and hop on over. going to the Bellator class Mark II Alpha,
Jump completed.
and I'll make sure that the Eclipse has a standing order. And we'll send it right, let's just say out this way. Out here. Fly and wait. There we go. That'll do. Yeah? F for Keldabi, your first XL ship, I remember well. Yes, you're right. It is our first XL ship. Absolutely. That was... I really, really like the Keldabi. I mean, I'm not even joking.
Platform.
Like, the Keldabi is so great. So awesome. I would definitely wish that I could have more of it. I believe there is... This is the end or something like that. I think it's what it's called. Here, we're just going to get closer first in the Bellator Mark II Alpha. 20, 16. Look at that. It's still fighting on our behalf. Look at that. Incredible. Yeah. Keldabi was just making space for another Titanic monstrosity. That's true. All right, 24%. Oh, look at all the octuple barbettes in the distance out there. Doing the bunny god's work, really. %. Dip that nose. Spool under. Go ahead and rotate 4 of the guns. 12%. So kind of one of the cool things that we unlocked. I'm going to cut engines here. I think it can finish it. Kind of one of the coolest things that we unlocked. If we go over to the Bunny League headquarters and we say build, you can actually do this. You can go Excel here. And I think it's called the end times, end of days. Look at this. So in theory, we could build something similar. It's not quite the same, but we can build something similar. So I just need to find an engine for it and get it mass drivers and stuff like that, but we can make the chassis. All right, so the defensive platform is now offline. Double check what else is in this sector. It looks like the NRL has lost control of Zeltros just as the Eclipse arrives on the scene. I'm gonna go ahead and have the Harrower 2 start the bombardment of the ship technology factory. There's 2 more sectors. That's it. We'll have all provocators move to attack the NRL ship technology factory, and we shall continue the assault. Right now, I believe it's just build storage here. It is. That is amazing. NRL defensive platform. Oh, there's another one right here. Okay, let's get the... I'll get the Harrower. Harrower can strike this guy. So, say attack. We'll remove the other orders. It's right next door, and it doesn't really have any defenses. I think you can handle it. So, we'll just hit that. There we go. So Harrower 2 is going to remove that from the field. We're going to move to the next sector already. Yeah. So Bellator class Mark II Alpha. We're going to start guidance. Off we go. Excellent. Yeah. Nobody can withstand the power of the Space Taco. That's right. Space Taco Supremo. An ultimate Dorito. That's us. The Hutt Cartel.
Jump beacon. Umbra. Autopilot.
All right.
Disengaged.
Pitch. We're going to pitch up over to the next sector. There's 2 sectors left in order for us to completely remove the NRL faction from the table. If we maintain our momentum and keep the hope alive, I think we can do it this stream, which I wasn't sure. I've never wiped out a faction before, so I hope we didn't miss anybody. Yeah. Does the Hutt Cartel not have their own ships in this mod? They do, actually. They do. Or, I mean, I guess they've got some of their own ships. They don't have a ton, but they do. Yeah, let's actually autopilot this way.
Engage.
And if you take a look down here, all in the yellow. Oh, my... Sometimes when there's a lot going on, I lose a little bit of control here. But you can see that we have the shipyard. And I definitely want to build... Where'd it go? Oh, I guess it wasn't large. I guess it was medium. My bad. Where there's the XL. We got the Harbor class, the Venator Hutt Cartel. And then... I guess it's more of a wharf thing. For some reason, I thought the yacht was a large. But I guess not. It's probably a medium, right? There it is. Luxury yacht. So...
Awaiting orders.
I want to buy this because this is where the replacement poster is. So... You know, Lando Calrissian loves this thing, but they have that. And apparently, in theory, you could, if I have enough rep, I can even build the Millennium Falcon, yeah? The way I always play this game is to choose a race and stick with their ships and take... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, what happened? Oh, autopilot was on. That's the problem. I'm curious why it tried to have me stuck there. That makes total sense, yeah? Kind of like a themed run. I can totally see that. I honestly... I wanted to play as the Galactic Empire. The bunnies wanted to start as the Hutt Cartel. So we kind of just merged the two, if that makes sense. And then I caught whatever I could. So we've got a little bit of pirate in us. And then we've also got a lot of disciplined military in us as well. Prevents min-max gameplay. Oh, this is my first playthrough, so... We're just sort of playing, and I like big things, yeah. Any other ships from the Black Fleet? I think there's an SSD called the Sovereign that is a super laser as well. I don't know if there is the Sovereign or not. I'll have to take a look at the research. Right now, I think we're about 150,000 Durasteel plate away from a million, so that we can actually unlock the heroic refit for the Executor, and then at that point, we can see. So if we actually go over to the research right now, we've got the Annihilator, base Delta 0, so if you want to annihilate a planet, but as far as the Sovereign, I don't know about that. If we head out this way, sometimes they've got name stuff. That's General Grievous's ship. They've got the Resolute. There's the Acclaim, the Forsaken, Negotiator, Endurance, Lavalin, Gilded Aegis. Yeah, something. It's possible they don't. I know we unlocked a lot of stuff. Like, these are all named things, but I haven't looked at a lot of them, to be fair. So maybe they don't, but man, that sounds like it'd be cool. I like the Black Fleet, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Zero Sum. Absolutely. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Honestly, we started in Hutt Cartel territory, and then I kind of shanghaied myself by selling the luxury yacht, and we were still on it, and we couldn't teleport off of it, because when you start this mod, you can only teleport one sector away, and I was stuck on a ship that was sold, and it took us into the middle of the heart of the NRL, over to Kuat Drive Yards, where we sold the ship, and then we had to escape into the arms of the Empire. So that's kind of our story right now. So we've got this weird sort of mix between the two, but I think it's worked out pretty well, because I've always wanted to see the Superstar Destroyers. I'm glad that we can, and I'm glad we've got an Eclipse now. That was my end goal, besides wiping out the NRL faction. Everything else is bonus, so this is gonna be pretty good. Yeah, I don't remember seeing you have this much fun in it. Oh, really? Why do you say that? What how can you tell I'm having fun? How can you tell I'm having fun? My goodness. Here's the Y-Wing, the long probe. We got Rhydonium Refineries, a good defensive platform. I want to hit the defensive platform. I want that guy gone. That guy's got to go. We don't want him around any longer. Start guidance. Off we go. We're heading on out to give him the juice. Here we go. Bunnyman, do machine. Hey, sister. Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. As you can see, we are almost there to the end of the NRL faction. Super excited about that. New Republic in Zolstros was destroyed. It just said that on the news headlines. That is awesome. I think we just came out of Zolstros, right? Is that right? Or Zelatros, or whatever it's called. All right, we're going to go ahead and start that spool. And we're heading on over to the defensive platform here. And then everyone else can follow. So there's the spool up. We're going. Haven't had to launch any of our fighters yet, which is kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. Harrower 2, did you finish the job? Yes, you did. So we're actually going to have you heading over to Umbara, and you're going to smack this Rhydonium refinery right in the face. It's going to be a good time indeed. BSS Bert is going to allow you to join them. We'll get the provocators. That's BSS DACA 4 through 6, and they're going to come on over to assist with this horrible defensive platform. And then we're going to get the Eclipse, and he's going to zoom on over and stage and basically be a bouncer for us way out here. All right, so how we doing? 120 kilometers in closing on the controlling defensive platform in this sector. Second to last, Umbara to Kashyyyk. That's right, we are going to end this saga in Kashyyyk. 40 kilometers out, we're just going to cruise on under, cut, and get on in. There we go. Bad Republic, good riddance. My gosh, yeah, you're laughing a lot, not stressed out about a bunny in the game dying. Oh, yeah, I do tend to stress out about bunnies dying in XCOM, don't I? I'm still out of my depth, but I love your live stuff. Oh, you know what? If you have any questions, bunnies, let me know. I mean, trust me, I'm not doing anything complicated. But yeah, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I do not mind. I'm actually really excited once we wipe out this faction because we're so close to the Sith. I hear the Sith are incredibly challenging, like very, very, very deadly, which makes sense. But my God, I would like to see what that is like. Let's go and cut our engines first so we stop drifting, and then we're gonna go ahead and boost up. Yeah, we're kind of all over the place, aren't we? Your brain is size. You're very sweet. Maybe Pluto or something, but or maybe a small moon. That's probably as big as it gets. Oh, there it is. Well, that's pretty big right there. 90%. Wow, we keep just we're like Tokyo drifting around this. So what's happening in the sector right now? Right there we go. The eclipse is coming on in. That's excellent. Seems like we have a, is that the pro? Oh no, that's just the tip of the eclipse. Fair enough. We've got a Tarosh close by. Power 2's under attack. Go ahead and resist. Attack back. You know what? I'm going to tell them to go ahead and launch fighters. Finally, I'm going to let loose. Here we go. Go ahead and engage. And engage with bombers. Go for it. You poor soul. You attack the Harrower too? This is what happens. Don't you realize that Anakitas was the one that recommended the Harrower 2 to me? This is what you get for trying to attack a bunny's recommendation. My gosh. There it is. Enemy down just like that. Monstrous volumes of TIE Defender elites with heroic shields flood out the side and just say, no more. No more. That's right. That's a good looking ship though. All right, keep attacking. Here we go. 70%. Cruise it on in. Satellite detected an abandoned ship in Brental. I mean, unless it's a Titan class like Dreadnought or something, I don't know if I really care. Oh wow, that's a lot of fighters we're trailing behind us. It's awesome. It really is. It really, really is. And it's dishing out the hurt. All right, come on, defensive platform. It looks like we've already wrested control from the NRL. It's just a matter of clearing out the cockroaches because they're going to try to hold on to their power, let me tell you. But the Hutt cartel is back, baby. They're coming on back. Give them the green. 56%. Let's see it from their perspective. How many ships are attacking? Just the one. Didn't even send the bombers. Don't even care. Wow, look at that. Isn't it majestic? It's like if you had a gray taciturn Dorito and you looked at it in the bag and you thought, I don't know if I want to eat that, you'd probably be right. Don't eat it. Because this is what would happen to your gut, right? God, so much destruction. Oh, are we going to pierce it? You know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully, it kind of makes it look like we're like, you know, breaking it in half with our prow, right? Are you winning, Bun? Hey, it's Kojo Bear. High five. I'd say we are. Excellent. Vengeful bunnies. We are so vengeful. Let me tell you, if you are unaware, I think at the end of this, when we clear this faction, we definitely need to build a red Twi'lek poster just to commemorate the win. You know what I mean? It feels like the right thing to do. So I think I'm going to build a luxury yacht. Oh my God, what if we had a luxury yacht lead the charge? I don't know if we can build it fast enough. Okay, let's... My bad, I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Hey, Hutt Cartel, I've got a little favor to ask of you. I don't know how quickly you can build this thing, but if we go to the medium and we go over to, let's say, luxury yacht, and we, I don't know, what do you have on the high preset for me? Can you do a little, oh, I can't even have weapons. I mean, that's fine at this point. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, that looks great. I just like this build. 4 minutes, perfect, thank you very much. Do the master of multitasking, where can I get a hat like that? Amazon. You can get it on Amazon, absolutely. I don't have an affiliate's code or something, but yep. So it looks like not much left of this defensive platform. And then what is left of the NRL? That's it, Kashyyyk. Look at that. Their representative is on a Freeport trading station, the only thing of size here. All right, Eclipse, can you get in on the attack here? We'll go ahead and remove your flying weight from the field. Or I guess I could have just reordered it. That probably would have been better. I'm gonna have the Harrower 2. We're gonna have you fly and wait out there, and we'll just kind of have you vector off to the side here, and we'll have the Bellator and all the provocators, I guess, start guidance. I'm assuming this is done. 2%. I mean, we're so close. All right, crank her up and finish the job, please. They've only got a little bit left. Actually, you know what? Let's cruise underneath. That seems better. We've got the ability to shoot straight up. Might as well use it. There we go. So we're just gonna drive right by. You know, maybe give him a little bit of a body check. Hit him with our command tower, you know? Can you imagine the bridge being used as a ramming hook? We're just like, here, use this as an anchor. But that's our face, sir. Yes, yes, I realize that. But, you know, we haven't been taught any differently. Okay, so right now, refined goods complex. Let's go in and vector on up. We want to assist here. Get on up there. After all, we are waiting for the luxury yacht to be created so that we can lead the charge from the luxury yacht. That's the best. It's honestly the most poetic way that I can end this saga. End the saga. That's right. 99 kilometers. Well, you know, I once heard a song about there being 99 red balloons and beers on the wall, but you don't see me crying over spilled milk. All right. Zipping on forward. What do we got, guys? Oh, is the Eclipse still ramming this guy with his face? Oh, yeah, we definitely need to help out the Eclipse. Poor guy. He's so outmatched right now. There we go. Start guidance. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah. Nina who? Nina, well, not that guy, that's for sure. All right, we're trying to actually get around this. Oh my gosh, this is more difficult than I thought. This is such a big Dorito. Okay, I need to learn how to control my Dorito a little bit better. My goodness. Tell you what, we're just gonna go ahead and travel drive out away from it, and then we're gonna vector in, and it's gonna be fine. It's a little difficult at times when you're trying to ram your command tower. Oh, look at that, more Doritos. We're a little bit bigger than those Doritos, but that's why they're a little more zippy. Okay, I think we are pulling away. Excellent. Now we're going to cut, and then we're going to vector in, because it's going to be a lot easier without hooking on to the nearest, let's say, floating mass of detritus in order to get us to face in the right direction. We got to help out here. Poor Eclipsey out there. Now, my wife has designated that big giant obsidian thing in the distance there the ultimate Dorito. I think she'd be right. All right, spool up. To be honest, though, it's kind of facing the wrong way, but oh well.
Awaiting orders.
Darth Hare completed the task, as always. Go ahead and prep for the final assault in Kashyyyk, Darth Hare. And now we are spooling for travel drive. Last resistance in Umbaras. And off we go at 6,200 meters per second. Excellent. Oh, I stand corrected. My gosh. 6,750. And in we go. Oh, thank you, Sistor. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. Any bit helps. Thank you. High five. The ultimate Dorito. Verde. Verdea? Verdea? Or verde like salsa verde? Are we talking about shoot him with the green? Is that what we got? I might have missed the reference. I apologize. Who's Kojo Bear? All right, there we got 9% left on this poor shambles. 6%. 4%. 2. 0. Excellent. Green. There it is. Give him la salsa verde. All right, we're looking pretty good right now. There it is. All right. All right, let's go in and take a look. Just vamoose. Pull this out and let's get going. So if we look at the plots, oh my goodness. Let's go, bunnies. I don't know what that is, but I don't care. All right, we've got this. We are now staging. Excellent. This is it. This is the end of the NRL right here in Kashyyyk. Gotta love that. But more importantly, let's get on our new command vessel. Where is it? They said 4 minutes to be delivered. The luxury yacht. All right, bunnies. Let's go ahead and take a moment
Awaiting orders.
to take a look at this place. But first, I do want to tell our new command vessel I want you to dock on... Actually, the Eclipse doesn't have any medium docks, does it? I don't remember. Actually, which one? I think it's the Bellator that has them, but double check. Ship overview. We have 0 medium docks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Bellator Mark II Alpha. So we're going to go ahead and land on the Bellator Mark II Alpha. It is only proper. So go ahead and dock and wait. Excellent. Gotta love that. And we are off. Green level's over 3,000. Yes, time to hit the sack for me. Hey, Dad, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate all your support. I hope you rest well. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? All right, so we're heading on down. Where is it? It's definitely not out that way. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of glass on this place. Bunnies, this is where it all started. At the bar. And of course, here is Tweezler. They had the nerve to get rid of Tweezler and have the poster disintegrate before my eyes. But I refuse. So we're going to command from this vessel. That's just the facsimile. It's not the OG. And that's what bugs me. Oh, I don't even know my way around my own ship. My bad, guys. Can I go up? Oh, yep. Go up this way. Thank you very much. All right, we're on our way. Excellent. Go ahead, gentlemen. You got this. Oh, man, that guy's even got... He's covering his face because he doesn't want to be known. And this guy's got glasses. He's obviously smart. All right, off we go. There she is. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. What a majestic beast. It's like returning to whence we came from, right? There we go. We're heading to the destruction of those that would try to destroy our hopes and dreams. But now we carry Tweezler to the front line. Oh, wow, we got quite a distance to go. It's fine. It's pretty fast for a luxury yacht. It's going to be okay. We better go meet it, though. So here we go. We're going to go in and get Umbaras. And we're going to start this attack on this defensive platform right here from the Eclipse. We've got the Bellator class Mark II Alpha. They're going to move on out to the antimatter converter factory. And then we're going to go ahead and get the Harrower 2. And they're going to go ahead and do the same. Now, mind you, all the provocators are going to assist. So that means provocator here. And then we're going to split off the 3 from the Bellator class Mark II Alpha over to the defensive platform. And then we're all going to push into the trade station together. That's the idea. So at that point, once we finish the job, everyone's going to attack here on Q. And then the Harrower 2 and their provocator is naturally going to transition over to attack. And the Eclipse is going to burn through the defensive platform and hit that trading station. And then that is it. In theory, we've cleared the NRL. I don't know if they've got other stations. They might. If we double check, I think they've got, yeah, they've got some other remnants. So I'm assuming the nice thing about the faction representative is like a little stamp. You're going to see that stamp move around, and it's like a marker that says, here, kill me. Kill me, kill me. I'm the NRL, right? Yeah. Love, peace, I need sleep. Oh, yeah? That looks like Bane's apprentice, the one that lived for ages. Can't remember her name. Well, you know what? If you need some sleep, please do get some sleep. And thank you again for swinging on by and for being so kind. So I hope you rest well, C-Store. And we'll catch you whenever we see you. Yeah? High five. Sleep well, my friend. All right, so far so good. We are now in Kashyyyk, or at least our Doritos are. And we are heading to the front line on our command vessel through 2 more jumps out here. Darth Talon. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, Darth Talon. I recently saw something about that. That does look like Darth Talon. Yeah, it kind of does. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Darth Talon it is. But we're going to command from the bar. We're commanding from the bar. All right, where are we at? Right now, we got a lot of fighters deployed, mostly from the Harrower. Everyone else has kept them holstered until this point. I think it's time to unleash them, bunnies. Actually, no. We're going to hang on to them, and the reason why is because after this, if we succeed, I might take us into another fight, and I would like to have the bombers intact, because that seems like they might be much more of a threat, right? That's going to be kind of scary, actually.
Brandon.
Okay. Where are we at? Almost there. Almost there. 1 jump away, and then we're going to land on the Bellator Mark II Alpha, which is over here. Oh, look at that. They're trying to come back. Go figure. Well, tell you what. Let's do an override for one of these guys. Delete. You're heading back. You're going to hit that factory, and you're going to hit that factory just like that. So you're there to play whack-a-mole, yeah? Even her name is Super Edgy. Super Edgelord design motif, like the artist couldn't decide what edgy stuff to add, so added all of it. I don't know what counts as edgy, but my gosh, super edge seems great. Like the blade, a true assassin, right? So much bladage into the chest. Probably why I can't be a Sith. Well, you know, I've got the Harrower too. It's the closest I'll ever be to being a Sith. Looking good, guys. We're almost in sector. Come on, just get through and then I can actually use the camera. We have arrived on the battlefield. There it is. We are here. All right, check that Harrower. What do we got out here? There it is on the approach on the antimatter factory on the left side there. We've got the big giant, the last remnants of the NRL, and we got a defensive platform just down there. That's the first target for some of the other guys. Already starting the bombardment from the Harrower 2.
Harrower 2 class battle cruiser.
Excellent. I don't know what we're attacking down there. Who is down there, actually? Oh, is it a Y-Wing? Oh, we're trying to shoot a Y-Wing at the same time. Raider 3s are being launched out here. You can see them right there. Here's one of the 6 Raider 3s. Medium vessels being launched out of the internal base. Moving to intercept here. Not too sure who they're moving to attack. Oh, they're trying to assault a GR-75? Oh, wow. God help you. God help you, you poor soul. Yep. TIE Defender Elites ain't messing around. It's just like Hoth. He's trying his best to get away. We're gonna pretend that all of these are weapons, right? Not cargo containers. Obviously, he tried to get us, so we had to defend ourselves. Wow, that seems all too apt right now. Oh, there's the Bellator Mark II Alpha. There's the Harrower 2. Oh, did we park on top of the station? My guy, did you park on top of the station? Okay, from where I was, it looked like he was literally sitting on top of the spindle. That was some crazy balancing. How we doing? Greatest thing is, here's our yacht. And we're closing in on our destination right now in order to command the destruction from Darth Talon's own seat of power here. The luxury yacht made of glass. That's right, you can see in the glass in there. I'm having a drink on the bar. But you know, we gotta land, guy. Why are you still flying so slowly? We really need to land. It's very important. It's kind of dangerous right now. We are made of glass. We're a literal glass cannon, except we're missing the cannon part, my guy. Can we name the Harrower the SSD tuning fork? Yes. Yes, that sounds like a great idea, actually. We're gonna tune the heck out of a solid state drives. Let me tell you, it's the way to do it. So here we go. We're gonna rename it. It's the, oh yeah, it's the Darth Hair though. That's such a good name. The Darth Hair tune. Oh, let's just call it Harrower 2 so we have more room. And we're gonna remove this here. Yep, that's right. Harrower 2 BSS Darth Hair tuning fork. Yes, there it is. Okay, we got this made. Excellent. Love this. All right, guy, you gotta land. Gotta land. Come on, land. You gotta dock. If you don't dock, we're kind of in danger. Well, all right. What else is going on out here? Seems like they're all kind of carrying out our orders to a T. They've got capacitor factories. Looks like there's an E-Wing ready to attack us. I don't know what kind of weird formation this is, but gentlemen, shouldn't you be intercepting with the best of them? Can you please attack that E-Wing? He's a real threat, trust me. There he is. DHTF, yeah. That's a good point. There we go. Just feel like I cringe every time I pass the mirror. Oh, if you were Edge, super Darth edged. Well, he's awfully dodgy, but how dodgy can he be for how long is the question. Now the Raider's on target. Stay on target. Yep, there we go. Okay, so that's a clear. Okay, have we landed yet? That's what I want to know. There we go. You gotta land. Perfect. Antimatter converter factory. Where's the Eclipse is the question. There's the Eclipse. Man, it takes a while to pick up there, right? Takes a while to pick up there. You got to get on target and hit that defensive platform. Looks like we're going to be collapsing on the target ourselves soon enough. Well, tell you what. Let's grab... Yeah, no, we just got to trust them, right? I suppose we can launch some of the fighters. I was kind of avoiding it. Although I guess we've got fighters from other people close by. I mean, they've kind of been left behind, it seems like. But hopefully they're going to... Did they get stuck? Did they totally get stuck? Remove all orders. That should jostle them a little bit. And what do we tell them? To attack targets in range. Then they can do something useful. Perfect. Yeah, clean up that detritus, please. That'd be great. All right, off we go. And then these guys, they seem to be a little bit stuck. I don't know what's going on with them. Remove their orders and allow them to resume. We're going to remove orders on anyone who seems stuck, especially these two gents right here. And then at least they'll stick with friendly forces. Otherwise, they're just going to get taken out piecemeal, right? Excellent. So there we go. Antimatter converter factory is almost a bust. He's sitting at 2%. And we're going to ignore the capacitor factory because this thing's going to be done.
Power War 2 class battle cruiser.
I think. Yep. There we go.
Antimatter converter factory.
1%. Are we winning, guys? It's still 1%. This is the worst when you've got the last 1% and you can't figure out which module it is that you need to just kind of ding right there. Yeah, Darth 8-year-old. There we go. There we go. I'm seeing some gunfire head out there. That's great. Come on, there's just a little bit more and you can push on towards the big trading station. Excellent. That's a clear. So now we get to move to their faction representative, right? There's the capacitor factory. Here is the trading station. So they call it the free port. Let's see how free it really is. There we go. There we are. It's like a gigantic mushroom. So right now there's an assault going on the defensive platform down here.
Defense platform.
And you can see some provocators right there. The Eclipse is still slowly closing in while engaging. And then we've got over on this side, we just cleared our target. We got the Bellator Mark II Alpha, as well as the Harrower 2, and one provocator. And then, where's the Eclipse, I guess is the question. You'd think it'd be here soon enough. Oh, well, the Bellator's on its way, that's for sure. Provocator's already here. And this Wedge, does it have an attack? Ew, I must have canceled it. Here, move to attack right there. Excellent. Wow, I totally canceled that, didn't I? All right, awesome. There we go. Now it started. Oh, see, look at that. It's one giant module, so this should actually be over relatively quickly, I would imagine. This is going to be majestic. So 2 provocators down below. We've got 1 provocator in the previous system of Umbatas currently playing whack-a-mole. And right now we got a Bellator Mark II Alpha that's starting off, commencing the exercise. There's a provocator jumping on in.
Provocator class Star Destroyer.
And then we've got a Harrower 2 that's coming online. And in theory, there's an Eclipse getting closer from some angle. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. Excellent. There's our guy. Now the fight can start. All right, what do we got here? 78% left. Well, NRL. Well. Seems like you may have met your match. Do you recognize Darth Talon? Do ya? Don't you wish your faction were swole like me? Don't you wish your faction? Don't ya? Well, it's too bad. Too bad, so sad. Well, looks like we're at 64%. How are we doing here? Right now, we are still trying to land, apparently. The Eclipse is dishing out the hurt. Although maybe it needs to dip the nose a little more. The Bellator's in a really nice spot at 96%. We got a provocator down here. Oh, is it using the super laser? Holy God, what did it shoot the super laser at? Did we legit? Wow, they legit used the super laser. Our AI is amazing. It's gonna be free, all right. Free real estate. That's right, Tank. That's right. This is it. This is the end of the faction right here. Well, I mean, we gotta kill just a few more factories in sector, but this is the last real resistance here, if you want to call it resistance. Bellator Mark II Alpha dumping in the hurt. Gotta love that. 45%.
Provocator class Eclipse class Super Star Destroyer.
Please don't accidentally shoot each other. That would be kind of embarrassing in a situation like this. I'd really appreciate it if you kept your eye on the ball.
Report
Right now,
trading
39%. Kind of peaceful, really, from this angle. Where's the Harrower 2? Oh, he's up here.
Harrower 2 class
Is he able to
battle
shoot?
cruiser.
Kind of hanging back, ain't he? He is moving, but very slowly. Seems like he probably could get his guns
Report
online, but
trading
I don't know
station.
if this thing's gonna last long enough for him to just float in like that. Oh, there we go. He's trying. He's trying. That station looks like it's one piece. Maybe it's super laser bait. Yeah, exactly. No kidding.
Eclipse class
I'm glad he
Super
did
Star
it. I'm
Destroyer.
glad he did it.
Report trading station.
All right. It seems like if anyone's gonna dish out the herd, it's the Bellator Mark II Alpha.
Bellator class Dreadnought Mark II-A.
But I feel like he's kind of taken his guns out of the fight as well.
Eclipse class
I'm so
Super Star
confused
Destroyer.
at the positioning. Right now, no one is shooting. We are destroying this
Defense
defensive platform down
platform.
here at 38%, so I might need to help out here. Wasn't really thinking that I'd need to, but what about the Provocator? Maybe you need to hit the city up top?
Report trading station.
I mean, very cool city that you got right on top of your training station, but the module's either above or below. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking maybe the Provocator is going to be able to shoot it at first. Come on, guy. You got an angle anywhere? It's at 30%.
Bellator class
Who's
Dreadnought
actually
Mark
shooting is the
II-A.
question. We're shooting at the defensive platform far away. The Harrower's shooting. The Harrower's
class
shooting.
battle cruiser.
What are you shooting at? Oh, the docks on the outside. That's what it is. Look at that.
Acclimator 1 transport.
So here's a transport. So it's shooting at these little docks right here. Oh, wow. That's... Are you sure you want to dock right there? Buddy, are you sure you want to dock right there? I mean, do you see what's on your right side right now? Are you blind? You know what? It's okay. I mean, you'll learn. I hope. Well, good news.
Report trading station.
You're still sort of... Oh my god. Our Bellator class Mark II Alpha just lost 100% of its shields because its butt is... Our Eclipse's butt is sitting on it. I mean, look at that. The Eclipse hit it with its butt and now it has 0% shields. That is not great. Oh yeah, that's a love tap if I've ever seen one. Well, there we go. Okay, this is not the most majestic takeover of the NRL, but you know what? We're doing the best we can, bunnies. We're doing the best we can. Seems like we got to go around the edge and hit all of these pylons or whatnot. So
Harrower
I
2
suppose
class
I shall
battle
jump
cruiser.
on over the Harrower 2 and we shall actually take control, because this seems like it'll take forever if we wait for the AI to go around in circles trying to hit those things. So I'm going to go ahead and take control. First of all, I'm going to turn on the loot magnet because, dear God, there's a lot of loot out there. And we're going to crank it on over and just fly a circle around the edge and blast the edges, right? There it is. That's the way to do it. Can you use bombers? I can, but here's the thing. I know that the Sith are nearby and we still have another hour in the stream, and I want to try. And I feel like I'm probably going to need the bombs, you know what I mean? So rather than speed this up, I figured we'll just be a little more economical to help us out in the long run, right?
Awaiting orders.
Right around the edges as our Air Force does its thing. Oh my God, our frames are dropping like crazy. There are no frames left for anybody.
Acclimator 1 report trading
Why bomb
station.
when you can turbo laser? Well, I mean, that's the question, really. Especially if we can... It's a sustainable practice overall, I see. I suppose the best ship to use would probably be the Provocator, because the reorientation is going to be really fast just because of the heroic engines. So I might actually jump on over to a... yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to jump over to a Provocator because I'm going to be able to do this a lot faster. So I'm going to hop on over here. And we're going to send ourselves over to the provocator. And we're going to fly around in this. But oh my god, the lag. It's fine. We can handle it. We can handle it. This is why I didn't send out the fighters, if you're wondering. All right, let's go. Crank it over.
Report trading station.
Bombers are prohibitive. Seems crazy. The 19-kilometer ship is less expensive. Like, super weird. Oh, what do you mean it's less expensive? More like the bombers have bombs, but you have to resupply the bombs. And you can also lose the bombers. So if I lose the bombers or I use the bombs, I have to then spend time flying back to get them refit or rebuilt. Whereas the Super Star Destroyer just keeps shooting the lasers and no problems, right? So that's more of the idea, if that makes sense, yeah. Oh, logistics. It's just because we don't have to resupply ammunition for the turbo lasers. That's all. Well, I suppose the logistics in the game are handled more by the ship supply itself. So we are paying for the large ships in a different way, but more monetarily instead. There we go. That's a lot more efficient, I think. And we'll just sail right under it until it's done, and then we move to the next. That might be done. All right, let's zip on out. And we're gonna head on over to another one. Take a little bit of a dip. It's an abstraction, which makes it way easier. Yes, it is easier to manage just to pay money instead of having to... Although, I mean, to be fair, I had to build factories and stuff like that originally to manage the ship supply. Now I'm just selling ships and using the money to pay the exorbitant ship supply fees. If that makes sense. So we're at 3% on the station. And we're just trying to bring ourselves in a loop around the edge to find whatever the last good module is. If my frames per second will allow. Come on, crank her around. And rotate. Oh, 0%. Nice.
Awaiting orders.
So they still have control because there's probably still a defensive station, right? Somewhere. So small station. It's probably this. I bet that's a defensive station. So, you know what? Let's get in the Eclipse. I'm going to have the Bellator. We're going to have it move out this way. Hit whatever's out here. We're going to have the Harrower move out this way. Hit that capacitor factory right there. So attack it. We're going to have the Provocators all hit the capacitor factory as well. The one in the south is just, honestly, it's whack-a-mole, really. And then we're going to head up this way ourselves. Like so. Although I do need to get on the con, so let's do that. And off we go. We just need to find the last defensive platform out there. Click. 221 kilometers. Okay. Kashyyyk is the end. So we cleared the Freeport trading station. I don't know where the faction representative is. It's possible they're on this mystery station out here that we have not seen yet. That's my guess. Otherwise, we'd see that little icon out there. There's only one other place that they can be, and it's probably at this station that we're headed to. So let's go and spool it on up, and we're just going to head in that direction until it pings out, right?
Autopilot engaged.
So we are here. And right now, if we take a look at the claim, it's right on the backside of that gate. So fair enough. That's where it's going to be.
Autopilot.
So I'm just going to crank it over. I didn't realize autopilot had like stopped our fast travel drive. So we'll just square off. And then kick in the travel drive. Here we go. Why turbo laser when you can turbo bomb? Wouldn't that be a dream? If I didn't have to resupply the bombs, I would definitely just be bombing all the time. Let me tell you, I'd bomb it around for sure. But plus, sometimes when you travel around, like we're going from sector to sector relatively rapidly, so what happens is I end up leaving ships behind. They get strung out behind me, and then they get killed. So mostly a cost-saving maneuver, really, to keep them docked like so.
1300.
Right, looks like something out here. There's the gate. It's right behind, I think. There it is, defensive platform.
Defense platform.
That's it. That's what gives them
Awaiting
control.
orders.
Bellator, do you have a target? You do have a target. I'd like you to hit that perspective factory. There we go. And just to double check, any other places out here? There is seemingly things in Zeltros. Is that? Oh my God, you're kidding me. Really? Ugh, the NRL's horrible. Horrible, I tell you. They popped up a random shipyard behind me. How quickly did that come up? Wow. All right. You know what, guys? You've got a new target right afterwards. I want you to just stream on through. Where was that thing again? It was way out here. Is that right? Okay. Well, Bellator, hit this next. Imagine you recruit Wookiees. Oh, wow. That'd be insane. Then come on in and attack as well. I want the Harrower too. I want you out this way. You know what? I'm even calling him the Executor. Executor, come on in. You're coming in from the left side. I want you to hit these guys. Oh, Tepasi, where is that? Imperial defensive platform, but the NRL has control? What in the world? What happened? Oh my God. Wow, here I am thinking that we cleared them out, but all we've done is displace them. Okay, this got a little more slippery than I thought. In this case, we're going to have to attack from multiple sides. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the position defense right here, and we're going to move in with a Bellator as well. So we're mobilizing every Super Star Destroyer fleet that we've got, and we'll just see where we're at. So Eclipse, go ahead and finish the job here. Let's go ahead and remove wrest control of this system from them. We'll cut. Come on over. Slippery? Yes, super slippery. My goodness. I guess it will take the rest of the stream. Here I was thinking we might finish a little early, allow us to get into some other type of combat, but no. We've got to play super whack-a-mole with these guys. They're very, very slippery indeed. Spool up. Let's go 40, 30, 20. And how do you get a shipyard up that quickly? That's insane to me. That would take me at least like 48 hours of in-game time or something. Or 48 days or something ludicrous like that. Man, that's ridiculous. That's pretty incredible that they were able to get a full shipyard up after we wiped out the sector. AI cheat Seda. I wish. That's insane. Holy moly. 15 kilometer. All right, bring it around. Bring it around. We'll get him. We'll get him. We just need to come in from all angles, right? We need to hit them in every single sector simultaneously in parallel. All right, here we go. Here we go. Well, let's go in and see if we can't give him a little bit of super laser as a kickoff and bring that percentage down. Shot. Nice. So it went from 100% to 77%. Close that gap. Boosting. $10 kilometers, 9 kilometers. Dip the nose. Yeah, the super laser takes a while. And there we go. Let loose. Let loose in Kashyyyk. Now, mind you, this is the last defensive platform in this sector. When we clear this thing, it should make this neutral, or for whoever does have a defensive platform in the sector. 5 kilometers. Go and start to dip the nose. And we're going to take a little bit of a dive. Loose. All right, where are we at, guys? How's everyone doing? Okay, we're just going to let that one fly for a second. Harrower 2 is on the job with the capacitor factory. Looks like the Bellator Mark II Alpha is clearing out. So right now, NRL does not have control of this sector because of what we've done to the defensive platform. Looks like the capacitor factory and the defensive platform are the only ones left. We're going to hit, was it called $10 or something like that from the right side? Actually, we need to hit the shipyard simultaneously, even though they don't have control. So we're going to wrest all sectors from their control and hit their shipyard at the same time. So pause for a second. Where are we at? So if we take a look at the plots, are they trying to rebuild? They got another one down there. Okay, fair enough. Umbara. And how do we get to their last one? It's Tendasi, right? Out this way. So they Tepasi, they shot right past Alderaan. Okay, well that's a little unnerving. That's a little unnerving. Fair enough. We've got Super Star Destroyers headed out to Tepasi. All right, boost. Shots. 62. All right, slide right under. The capacitor factory should be done soon. They're doing a good job. They probably hired every trader and builder in a 10-section radius. I mean, they mobilized faster than I've ever seen anyone mobilize, so good on them, I suppose. Yeah, that's insane. 6% on this capacitor factory is going to free up all these resources so that they can move to targets. So there it is. All right, capacitor factory is down. They should have their next target already. Yep, they do. Harrower 2 is on the move. Fly and wait, because they're moving where? Anyone else to take out here? None in this sector. Next, this one right here, right? Harrower 2. Head out. No, not us. Not us. I want the Harrower 2 right on target. There we go. There we go. Right there. Double check. Position. Yes. Nice. That'll do. That'll do. For the Bellators, they're passing through Koralig, Brental, and then jumping straight on in. Excellent. So they've got a direct shot to Tepasi. And if we take a look at their presence out here in Tepasi, we've got platforms out this way. These are all under assault. The far right side here is probably the most established. So I'm going to go ahead and drive the Executor right through it. So we'll have the Executor move all the way right there. And then we'll have the Bellator cross down south. Out this way. Mark II Alpha is hopping through to the shipyard right now. So he's on the assault. And the Provocators are also hitting that shipyard. That's great. We've got 2 Lucrehulk battleships and the Provocators up in Tepasi. Actually, we'll hold on to them until we have confirmed targets. Right now, how are we doing? That is a clear. Beautiful. So we need the other platform. We've got another build going on. We just need to shoot right by. There it is. NRL factory. That's us. That's the target.
Factory.
And zip on in. Here we go. 93 kilometers. All we gotta do is smack this one. How many XXLs do we have? If you include the battleships, I think 7 of the XXLs. High five, Zest. We had to get rid of some because they've got a lot of upkeep. 40 kilometers. We're trying to cordon off the NRL. Keep them locked down. Cut. There we go. And then we'll just dip the nose, get some shots on you. The fleet has to grow. Yeah, it does. It does. The fleet did grow. And there it is. Okay, so I think we did a clear on the sector. Let me go and cut this out right here to double check. They don't have anyone coming back online. I mean, this in theory... Okay, let's hang tight for a second. Who can stop by and give them a little bit of a shout out here? We're just going to go in and grab the Raiders. And we are going to have them move to attack. We'll remove... Come on, gents. Oh my goodness. Are we having difficulty? Oh, we're doing plots is what we're doing. There we go. Now remove all orders. Now move to attack. There we go. There it is. Perfect. Excellent. How about for the Eclipse? Where are we headed to? I want to go to the new sector. I don't want to smash them, right? So I'm going to get our Eclipse and we're going to go to Tepasi. We're going to hit him into posse. We're going to come out on this side right here. That's going to shoot us right through rebellion territory. We've got to resist attacking everybody out there. So let's go in and bring ourselves around, and then we're just going to boost on up, yeah? What's your current goal in the game? Last time I asked was get an XL ship, and that's clearly behind you. Well, the goal was to actually get the XXL vessel, the Eclipse specifically, this one right here, and wipe out a faction. That was the goal. So I chose the biggest faction there was, the NRL, and I thought we were about to do it, and we are still about to do it, but they're proving to be a little bit slippery. So we're trying to end all of... catch them as they're trying to build stations, essentially, right? So we're coordinating and hitting them from two sides at the same time. So boost, and off we go. There we go, 440 kilometers out, and we're going to be able to kick it on back. We're actually going to fly through a couple of sectors, take us through Alderaan, and we're going to resist attacking the rebels out in Alderaan. We will do a quick scan to see if the NRL try to build anything in Alderaan. And I suppose if the shipyard is there, the Bellator Mark II Alpha might need a little bit of help, so maybe we'll stop there as well. We currently have the Executor pushing on to the east side of Tepasi, so I think it should be all right. It's just, you know, if we could get to Tepasi, I would enjoy it just because that's the last sector that they control at the moment, right? So double check our position here. In Kashyyyk. Right now, it looks like the Bellator Mark II Alpha... Actually, you know what? The Bellator Mark II Alpha probably needs some help with a freaking shipyard. Shipyards are very, very tanky, and they got a lot of guns. And you can see that the shields are relatively low. So we want to get in there, and we want to strike that thing very, very hard and very, very fast. So I'm going to try to assist. I know that we also assigned Provocators DACA 4 through 6 to it. But when they get there, I don't know. So, yeah, whole lot of guns. Yeah, we got a lot of guns in the mix right now. And we got a lot of fighters and a lot of bombers. So off we go. 144 kilometers. I think we've got a couple of sectors to get there. This guy's probably spooling up. It's going to take him 20 seconds. It's going to take us 1. There's a loot bug. Ugh. Loot bugs are pretty nasty because they can really confuse all the guns and all of the troops and all the fighters and everything like that. And they can cause you to hurt yourself if you're not careful. Just going to go in and collapse all these so it's a little bit easier to control. Because we ended up selecting a lot of stuff, so it opened any menu or sub menu that they're in. And we've got the Bellator Mark II Alpha. Let's go ahead and just do a quick save here. You need that scene from Matrix. Oh, down, 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 down. You mean we go in the lobby or something like that? And it'd be kind of nuts to see a Star Destroyer kind of climb up the proverbial wall, so to speak, just to get a new angle to shoot, right? But you know what? That's okay. I mean, we kind of have the trench coats. If you think about the Eclipse, that thing is all clad in black and obsidian, so it's doing similar things out there. I was thinking more about the armory scene. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, we would just need virtual reality or something, right? Umbara on the way through. Just double check. Anyone building still? No one building here? Are you kidding me? Ah, God, these guys are horrible. Hang tight. Hold. Okay, we need to have some people stay back and defend. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab DACA 1, 2, and 3. Actually, no, 4, 5, and 6, because they're closer. Let's go to Bellator Mark II Alpha. We're going to have 5 and 6. You've got a target. Go ahead and attack it here. And then we've got number 6. You're going to fly out this way. And what do we got out here? Up top. Number 6. Head up that way. There we go. Hit those guys. Keep shutting them down. That's where you're going to sit for the rest of this engagement. Off we go. Yeah. Send it. You simply need to be a human battery with a washed up brain. I suppose in the Matrix. Yeah, absolutely. Y-wing, long probe, and a bunch of fighters just shooting at us as we zip on by. Executor is on site? Really? Does it see the target? High-tech factory? I mean, hit these things. They're trying to build a shipyard as well. Hit that shipyard before it forms. Hit that. Great. Start stomping on those things. What else do we have? We've got an NRL defense platform coming from the Imperials out here. Let's go in and get the Bellator. He's coming down south. Sure, that seems like a good idea, actually. We got a Secutor that's hitting that defensive platform. That's what's going to wrest control. The Imperials are going to take that shortly after. Okay, fair enough. That's not too bad. Eclipse, how's the Bellator doing? Bellator Mark II Alpha is on the shipyard, yeah? Hey, Dereva, welcome, 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 Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to wipe out the NRL faction. We're playing a little bit of a whack-a-mole, yeah? Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Do you have a good stream, yeah? What are we guys up to today? I guess you can't bring down a faction without occupation forces. Yeah, we've got to make sure we're spread out. We're sending all the super star destroyers all over the place, just trying to control them. Right now, we're sending Provocator ISD-2s back all the way out here. There's our Eclipse. That's where we are. And we're playing whack-a-mole with these two right here. So we're kind of just cruising, trying to catch up here in the Eclipse at 17.5 kilometers with the super laser. We're trying to assist with the shipyard, and we are on the scene. What is that? Oh, it's a Provocator. Oh, it's the Bellator. Oh my goodness. Okay, fair enough. Cut. Let's crank right. Raided a UFO just after getting raided by a UFO. Oh my goodness. I hope I'm hoping your team survived. That would scare the crap out of me. That's amazing. Busy XCOM day? No kidding. That is incredible. Holy moly. Well, I sure hope you're all right. That's all I have to say. But if anyone can do it, I know it's you. I know it's you. And bunnies, if you haven't checked out the Reva, he is like the end word in XCOM in my opinion. So definitely worth your time for sure. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's say every human soldier. Okay. Well, I guess that's all that matters now, does it? It depends on, you know, how you're playing, right? But if you're joining us, we're currently trying to wipe out the New Republic, and we were so close, but they started sprouting up shipyards here and there, and we're trying to shut them down. There's basically like half a sector left, and we're cruising on forward with a giant Eclipse super laser, trying to contest control of this galaxy, and we'll get that wonderful notification when they're wiped out. But I've never done it before, so I really want to know. There we go. There are Provocators on the right side, currently engaging already. Heavy ion cannons of the V50 Beta variety. Excellent. And hold, and cut. There we go. We're still drifting. Guns are active. All right, crank it over. Come on, guys. Crank her over. Increasing forward momentum and thrust. Man, when you're carrying speed on this thing with the new flight model, boy, oh boy, it takes a while to stop. It takes a really long time to stop. Come on around. We're still drifting like Tokyo Drift, and it's a little difficult here. All right, dip the nose at the very least. We might as well start to turn into it, so we're going to roll simultaneously while dipping la nose. And then we're going to go into reverse to keep that even tighter. Come on, Eileen. It'll happen, I swear. Tell you what, autopilot it in. They've probably got a handle on this.
Disengaged.
Come on. Already the Bellator Mark II Alpha just arrived. You can see it in the distance. Come on, tap in. Coming around. All right, ready to engage. Travel drive. Prep. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. That's the Bellator. Spooling. Go. Roll. Cut. 15%. Not too bad. Actually, it seems like the shipyard is in maybe not the best of circumstances. I thought it might have been a little tougher, but it is just a very fledgling shipyard. I thought it'd be a lot tougher. Heck, let's push the Tepasi then. That's the last claim sector. This shipyard looks like it's out of commission. I thought it was going to be a lot tougher than that. That was incredible. So hold for a second. So what's the status? Where are they? What are they doing? Right now, it looks like Tepasi's been wrested out of their hands, but they're still functional somehow. Let's go in and get the Bellator, standard Bellator on the attack. There we go. Double check their positions here. We have, man, they're going like way out of sector to try to survive. I guess that makes sense. I would not want to die either, but still. And then we'll go in and get our two Lucre Hulks. We'll get both of the battleships to start heading south. So the NRL owns 0 sectors right now, and we're just trying to beat the heck out of their potential factories, right? We've got 2 Provocators heading on in. I believe it's 5 and 6, right? DACA 5 and 6. Double check that they're still on the way, because we really need to hit those. Yep. Provocator 5 is... Why are you back there, actually? Legit, why are you back there? Let's go ahead and clear their orders just in case. We'll reissue them. As subordinates, they've been following the orders there. I'm actually going to say fly and wait out this way, then give them the attack orders once they're in sector. So we got NRL factory. Hit that, drop it. There it is. We've got DACA 6. I want you up this way to discover that right there. So we'll go DACA 6. Let's actually move this right over to the edge, just like that, just so that you can find and destroy. If we take a look, no new plots in Umbata. Currently, we're in Zeltros. Oh, look at that. Very fancy color. And we're just basically hitting out the Freeport Trading Station. Apparently, they're trying to rebuild that. But the Harrower is on the job. He's right next door. And we're going to get that Provocator to assist with the Octuple Barbette Turbo Lasers. That's excellent. Double check now. So we've cleared out the shipyard here. Looking good. We've got another potential contact out this way. So I'm going to go ahead and get us. We'll get the Eclipse. And we shall guide ourselves to the north, so we can detect that. Just look nearby. What do we got out here? Are those them? I have no idea. It could be MDW, but we've got to check. We cannot leave any stone unturned. We're going to get a Provocator 4, DACA 4 out that way. And then, of course, we're in Tepasi as well. So right now in Tepasi, we're hitting this already. We're hitting this. I know that this is under attack by the Imperials, I believe. And then we shall move down that way just to discover. Okay, so we're going to have to do this a little bit. I apologize. It's just there's a lot there's a lot to keep track of, and they're a lot faster at just willy-nilly throwing down a beginning of a factory than I am. So this is the only way we're going to shut them down, I think.
Empty space.
If we can clear out all their stuff and they don't have another one going down, the faction's gone as far as I'm aware. BSS Darth Hair Tuning Fork. That's what's left of the previous training station. Wait, the Harrower 2 is done already? Then we need them to move, actually. If he said awaiting orders, yeah, that's a clear right there. That's a clear. We need them to move on up as well. I'll have them meet us, and then they can take over demolition. So out we go. Okay, perfect. Off we go, off we go. We'll switch over, go ahead and do a long-range ping. Ping out. Travel drive. I do see whatever that factory is out there. No idea what it is yet. We're 100 kilometers away at least. That thing.
Station.
There we go. Plasma Conductor Factory. All right, cut for a second. We're going to go and have the Harrower. Now that we've got a target, Harrower 2 can engage, right? So I want you to hit this thing. I want you to destroy it. So that's going to be gone. Hit that. With this Provocator, he's following, but I want you... Direct order, hit that, drop it. There it is. Excellent. So now we're just going to go ahead and double check for ourselves. Let's go ahead and send the Eclipse through. I want to be hitting in Tepasi. This is all Hapes. Here we go, Tepasi. Perfect. Let's head out this way. Excellent. Autopilot away. Okay, while that runs in the background, let's go in and just monitor everything, because we're going to need to hit them as they come up live, right? So, Alderaan.
Awaiting orders.
My assumption is this is... Yeah, that's all Rebellion. Wait, Harrower 2 is done again? Is that right? No. Oh, it's still flying and waiting? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Bellator Mark II Alpha.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, Bellator Mark II Alpha. That's what it is. Okay, well, what do you got going on? I guess they're not attacking anything in the meantime. We do have enemies out this way. Why don't you head out that way so you can support your own guys, right? So head out just in Cominor. And we look out to the left. Anything close by? Nope. Nope. Maybe this? Maybe? I will actually send the Bellator Mark II Alpha right here just to check. I feel like we should get loot bugs out there as well. So maybe I'll have a loot bug in different places just so we can keep an eye on them. That probably is like the smart thing to do. We'll get a loot bug out here. And then we'll get a loot bug maybe back in Zeltros just to keep an eye on it. And then if we look at Kashyyyk, Bombadas. Question is, where are those provocators? I really need them out there. 5 is heading out there. He's in Umbara. Okay, so they're on the way. They're on the way. I don't need to worry. That's excellent. The Eclipse is heading down southwest. The Harrower is on the approach to hit that plasma conductor factory. Looks like they're already on site and they're hitting it. Right now that thing's down to 91%. Excellent. Good start.
Striking.
Executors on the attack along with the Imperials. Double check. How we doing? Apparently there's something out here as well. Is that true? It's an equipment dock? Well, that can't stand. All right, Executor, please hit this. Attack. There we go. Clear that from the field. As soon as the Rhydonium refinery is done, there's something else way down south, right? So I'm going to get these two guys and head out. How about follow them? Follow the Y-Wing. You'll be able to get out there no problem, I'm sure. It's going to be fine. And then attack that when you're done, I suppose. Because that's trying to come back online. Where are we at? Right now we got an Imperials? That what that is? Or Hapes? It's Hapes defensive platform, right? Excellent. Let's go ahead and hit this. In the meantime, it's right next door. That right there. We got to hit this potential wharf, yeah? Hey, thank you so much, Tank. I appreciate the shout out for Dereva. 50 kilometers. 30. Cut. And all we got to do is just a little bit of a drive-by. Just a tiny drive-by. We're going to have a presence everywhere. Hut Cartel, indeed. You don't know us. There it is. There it is. These usually have barely any hit points, if any. So already, but you just have to have a presence on site to play whack-a-mole, right? So maybe the smart thing to do is to leave a Star Destroyer in every system, and then we can guide personally or from orders in order to shut them down so that we can minimize the travel time. That might be the way to finish this.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and give up the con here momentarily. Just double check the orders for the Eclipse. We'll just have it chill here. So just stay right there. Don't go anywhere. How about that? The Harrower is on the job, hitting that plasma conductor factory. That's great. Our Bellator Mark II Alpha. Oops, we're currently looking at plots. So we'll get the Bellator Mark II Alpha here. And double check, what do we have? A lot of build storage. Head up this way. Hit, oh, Mandalorians. Okay, well, I mean,
Awaiting orders.
I don't mind if you kill that too, but we'll have you attack that later. How about that? Loot Bug is on site. What do we have out here? Mandalorians. Okay, so it's not NRL, so I don't have to worry about that, actually. So clear for the Bellator Mark II Alpha. Just stay in the sector. Stay in the sector, right? We'll get a loot bug up top because there is another factory out there. I don't know who it belongs to, and I want to make sure because we can't leave any of the NRL anywhere right now. If we look at the factions right now, NRL, do they exist? They do still exist. Okay, fair enough. Man, I can taste it. We're almost there. We just got to see. What do we have out here? That is Mandalorian. Okay, so 2 Mandalorian factories out there, so no worries. So we're kind of okay here. What about the Tipasi? Tipasi. I might hop over to the Bellator Mark II Alpha because there is something down there, but I can't see it from above. I got to be on the ground. So, all right. Standard Bellator. Make sure we're facing the right way. All right, pan out. And there is something out there. Ping out. I see it in the distance.
Unknown station.
That's the one. All right, kick it up. My guess is that's an NRL
Awaiting
station.
orders.
And it's looking rather large. Makes me think the faction representative is right there. I'm guessing it's right there, but I have no
Awaiting
idea.
orders.
Come on, spool, spool, spool. Come on, guys. What is this? Silicon Refinery, Mandalorian
Last
Death
order
Watch.
cannot be completed.
Okay, so that is not NRL. Hold. Let's go ahead and pause for a second and take stock. Where are we at in this process? So right now we've dumped... This is all build storage. There is something here. Let's have the executor move right into the center. Let's double check way in the right side here. What do we got? Build storage. Nothing. No idea what this is. Head up that away, sir. Let's hop on over ourselves. Check what's out there.
Jump completed. Initiate.
Construction site right here. Hey, old Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption of the hydrate. I really appreciate it. That is New Republic. 1 second. Okay, so that's one site down. That was a New Republic site right there, right? Thank you so much for the redemption of hydrate. I appreciate it. You know, my worry is, so what if we've cleared the NRL from these areas, but the area we fought earlier today, that's where the rest of their stuff is. You know what I mean? That's all build storage. Well, that's a potential NRL wharf. That's build storage. This is Mandalorian. That's build storage. Hey, posse up here. No idea what this is. That's Mandalorian. So let's grab someone to investigate. Head out that way. Yes, perfect. So the executor's on out there. Double check out here. Fidel. Mandalorian. That's fine. So let's go ahead and double check our work down below. So that was Giju. That's a clear Abogado Ray. That's a clear Fondor. Excellent. Foles. Ascendancy Colada. That's great. That's Mandalorian. So is this the very last thing? Right here? Is this it? Is this the last remnant right here? The two Lucre Hulks? Yeah, I'm thinking send them out this way. This could be it. Like the very last remnant. Right there. I'm gonna hop on a provocator. They're probably the fastest right now. All right, let's go.
Jump completed. To proceed.
What do they have out there? Crank it over. Hold, where are we at? I want to be there.
Empty space.
All right, 60 kilometers. Cut. Come on. Ping out. Long range scan. Nothing on sensors. Come on. We got to get there as soon as possible. I don't want them popping out of nowhere. Come on. Bring around. I know you're out there. Screw it. Spool.
Factory.
NRL factory. Got an NRL factory right here. 37 kilometers. Okay, we can dump this. 36. Bring it down. Full spool. 30. 20. 12 cut. Dip. 12%, 9%. Come on, come on, come on. 0. Where are we at now? Okay, where are we at now? That's Mandalorian. Double check. What about out here? This is Mandalorian. Alderaan. That's Rebellion. Mandalorian. Ascendancy. NRL Freeport. NRL Factory. What else is there? That is, I have no clue I legit have no clue what this is. There's gotta be something out there. It's gonna be red. That's Mandalorian. That's Ferrere. We definitely cleared that sector. Giju. Build storage. Abrigado Ray. Prakith, Coruscant. That's Bilbringi. We push them back there. That's all Ascendancy. It makes me want to run loot bugs through here. MDW. I guess unknown here. But this is an MDW sector, but no clue. Let's go ahead and send the loot bug out there. It's faster. Unpause. All right, where are we at? Come on, loot bug. Find these guys. Don't let them escape. Loot bug's got such a huge detection radius. MDW capacitor factory, so that's not it. We're sending loot bugs. That's what we're doing. We've got to confirm their death, and we need to make sure that it's final. So we're going to send one loot bug out this way. We've got another loot bug. Unknown, but that's MDW right there. Here we go. What will be the end of the stream? Rushing in Sith Sector, a massive assault? Either or, honestly. I mean, either or. I really want to see how we stack up against the Sith, but I also want to see if we can get like Umbra or something like that, which involves taking out a heroic fleet, and then that unlocks the research for Umbra, right? So that'll be pretty darn awesome in my opinion. I guess there's the Rebellion. I don't know if they count. Does the Rebellion count? If we wipe out the Rebellion, is that it? I mean, will that clear things? There's an MDW refinery right here. I mean, we could hit them, but that doesn't finish anything, right? Umbra's a mythic fleet. Yes, correct. I think it's in like Sump or something like that. It's in the description for Heroes of Star Wars Interworlds, I believe, right? That's an NRL factory. We cleared that. They could have escaped down south into Hutt territory, but we'd probably see something, right? You know, bunnies, I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head, and I have to say, if any of the bunnies have an idea, I'd be very open to it, let me tell ya. I suppose we could run through sectors like this wherever we do see red plots, and then just see if we might be able to detect and confirm that it's Mandalorian or not, right? That's MDW. This is MDW. Where are our... We've got one loot bug in Zeltris, and they're currently confirming all of these existing places. Got Alderanian, got the Ascendancy, the Impeller through here.
Awaiting orders.
Rebel Wharf, that's confirmed. We've got new builds coming out this way. We've got a loot bug in Umbara. Confirmed destroyed factories. And we got a loot bug in Kuat right now, which belongs to the Mandalorians. That's Mandalorian, and Mandalorian. This is Infidal. Build storage, a lot of build storage. Ascendancy is rising here. Mandalorian factories. They're gonna blow right up through Brenthal and then appear in Tehran. Did we miss anyone out this way? That's Mandalorian, we confirmed. I want to see what happens when that loot bug gets up to Tehran, because I have a feeling that we might... No, that's all MDW, but is there any more? That's MDW, but it's going to get up through Tanab and here. This is what I'm curious about, because I haven't really sussed that out. Granted, it's deep in the heart of Mandalorian territory, but you never know. You never know. It almost makes me want to be allied with the Mandalorians just so that I can say it's not red. You know what I mean? Like, all the red ones makes me think it's potentially the NRL. So that's why I'm sending loot bugs to confirm, get eyes on. But, man, those guys are slippery. And just to confirm, they're not gone, right? Yeah, look at that. New Republic is still there. You're not currently allowed to dock. They'll attempt to destroy your property. Fair enough. Check that loot bug. Oh, look at all those Keldabes. Do love those ships. All right, that's Mandalorian. Then we're going to hop through Tanab. God, talk about tense. That's Mandalorian. All right, stop here for a second. Fly and wait there just to get out of that hostile territory. We got to follow this loot bug. This is our best chance right now. We've got Gizer. Mandator 2. Mandalorian. Mandalorian shield, Mandalorian equipment dock, Mandalorian defense platform, heading on through. That's all Mandalorian shipyard, etc., etc. So our last real shot is here, right? Tanab. High tech defense platform, and out this way. We flew through here already. Mandalorian. My goodness. I'm at a bit of a loss. I'll be perfectly honest. I do not know where the last remnant of the NRL is. I was so excited because when it came to, I guess, faction representatives, right? Is there a way to see? I mean, if we look here, we know the Mandalorians have a faction representative here in the shipyard, right? Can we find Red with a faction representative? Is there a way to track down, like if I type in the filter representative like this, what appears? I don't think anything appears, right? Like, I know for sure there's a representative here in Bastion. So if I cut this out like here, you can see there's a representative in the Golan battle station right on board, right? So Robin Shepard, Imperial Human, Haley Suleiman, but the representative is Davina, I believe. I'm curious if it's listed anywhere. So on that note, we'd have to look for an icon like that. For sure it'd be red, because we're hostile with the NRL. That's Mandalorian. It's like someone's trying to attack our MDW trading station. Someone's trying to attack our loot bug. Go to NTV here. So here we are in Kashyyyk. Do another sweep here. So completely empty now. Looks like allies are trying to take Kashyyyk. That's fine. Umbata, empty. Build storage, empty. In Zeltris, Kaminor. Double Mandalorian presence, but build storage overall, as well as the Ascendancy. We swept through here. We verified all of these are Mandalorian. So, not NRL in Kuwait. Double check Fadal. Mandalorian. Imperials are fighting it out. Brental belongs to us. It's not in any of our friendly sectors that we own. Balassa's heading down to Kalata. And that's kind of what I'm keeping an eye out for, because there's Corellia. Because Kalata was where their Dreadnought shipyard was at one point, and it was out here. But it's clearly covered by the Ascendancy right now in that pink. These are all build storage. Yep, that's all build storage. Inuit Federation controls this. Giju is adjacent to our territory in Acropolis. If we go further south, did the NRL somehow, like, try to start in an unclaimed sector out here or something like that. That's all ICG with a purple. Got a loot bug out this way looking for Lucre Hulks. Got a victory too in the south that's currently, you know, being a fast response team in the South Patrol. Then the ICG meets with the CSA up top. Mon Calamari shipyards. The Sith. So, yeah, bunnies, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not sure where they are. I think what I'm going to do, I'm personally going to count this as a faction wipe, but obviously they're still around. I'm curious if you've got to, like, fight over, let's say, even the ships themselves. For some reason, I thought that you would just need to wipe out all of their buildings or sectors or anything like that. But, I mean, obviously, I don't see anything blue left. Unless there's a sector that I'm not aware of. Let's do this, bunnies. Before I give up on that, what I'm going to do is head over to the unofficial wiki. I haven't really used this map, but I know it's there. So if I were to go to, I think it's sectors like this, and I go to interactive map, it should show us everything. And the reason why that's important is it's possible I missed a sector. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know it exists. So if we just confirm, definitely been to Bilbringi, Vakar, Palani. There's Coruscant. We came through Biss like this. That's fine. Tython. And then we got Perma. That's great. Korolog, Brental. That's all fine. The Imperials own this. We've got Bogdan up top. I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure we have that mapped out. Bogdan's right here. The Imperials own that. Then we've got Tiran, Tepasi. We were all in that area all the way to Geyser. Balmora, Nemodia, and then Kuat. Well, Kuat is here. There's Tepasi. Where's Balmora? Off of Kuat. Oh, there's another sector there? Okay, bunnies, so I'm missing sectors here. It's possible they still exist, and I just don't see the sector, right? Okay, fair enough. So I'm probably missing some things, right? So let's send a loot bug through there and just verify there's a whole sector I wasn't even aware of. So go and explore that immediately. So start flying there. What else am I not aware of, right? Kuat I recognize, Kamina we did that, Zeltras, Umbada, Kashyyyk, Trandoja to Salukami. What the heck is that? I'm telling you, there's places I've never been. Look at this. Oh, there's another place. Oh my gosh, there's another place out here. Look at that. Explore out that way, please. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, and then we've got... I realize I'm kind of like cheating right now, but at this point, I was going to hang up my hat. So here's Randon. Non-3 into Mimban. So Mimban's fine. Gindin leads to Manaan, but I have never been there. Apparently there's another place to go up there. And then how far down does it go? Denon, Lorinar. I think this is enough of a hint right now. So let's explore those two sectors, just see what's out there. They may be there. We're sending a loot bug north of Kuat. Didn't even know that there was something out there. So this loot bug is here in Fadal. It's heading through, and then currently we're also moving out to the east of Kashyyyk with this guy to go through that jump beacon. Holy moly, completely slipped my radar. High five, bunnies. I think we might find something, as much as I hate to admit it. So here we go. Heading north of Kuat to a dead end. I'd be really surprised if the Mandalorians didn't already expand up that way. Come on, my guy. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Mandalorian. Okay. Fair enough. Let's just have him explore out here. Actually, just to be a little bit faster, we're gonna have them. We're gonna give him a flight path like this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and bump the explorer order down like that, just to keep an eye out. And then we're gonna head all the way to Kashyyyk. What do we have? He's on the way. He's jumping through. He's going to a new sector out this way. What's out there? Daka 6. Come on, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna hop on over. He's having a little trouble. Ah! Found it. Okay, we are now in the last sector of the New Republic right here. They're all here. Everyone converge. It is a dead end. We found the New Republic. 15 minutes to make this happen. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. All bunnies are going to completely converge on this point right here, and we're going to completely crush these guys. Wow. It just auto-saved the moment we jumped through. It was like, this is it. You know it is. There it is, Trendosia. Didn't even know this existed. All right, come on, guys. So first things first, everybody converge. We're going to have the Eclipse in the sector. We're going to have the Provocator. Forget about exploring. We're just going to fly out this way like that. We're going to have Provocator, DACA 5, branch out, fly out this way. We're going to have DACA 4. You're going to branch out, fly out this way. We're going to have Loot Bugs get on the left. We're going to have Loot Bugs on the north. They've got such a wide detection radius. We'll have all Super Star Destroyers converge right there and go. All right, so at least they're all in motion. Just go ahead and double check the Loot Bug that's currently taking a look at Balmora, just to make sure that they don't have anything here. All Mandalorian, it seems like. This is good. We found him. We found him. Oh, man, that was going to bug the heck out of me. So glad that we found him. We can still do this. We can still do this. The Eclipse has already cranked it around. We've got this. DACA 6 is on site and taking a look out here. When the Loot Bugs get here, we'll find them very, very quickly. We're actually going to go ahead and scramble all fighters. Scramble fighters right now. There we go. Go ahead and defend yourself against the E-Wing. If there are any large vessels, we've got the bombers. So what I will do, we'll take command, we'll cut, long range ping out. I want to see what's out here. What do we have? One defensive platform. We've got two more objects down below. Unknown object build up on the right side there, right? I think we've got some fighters on tap, so I'm going to go ahead and send out a TIE Defender Elite out here. Fly and wait. And then come back. And then we'll have another one fly out this way.
Awaiting orders.
And then we'll have you come on back. We'll have another TIE Defender group fly out this way. And then come on back.
Awaiting orders.
And we are just going to move to engage the defensive platform right here. Here we go. Another one bites the dust. That's right. Dun, dun, dun. That's the idea. That's what we got. That's what we got.
X-Wing T-65B.
All right, cruise it around. Cruise it around. Man, they're about to have 5 Super Star Destroyers converge right on this place. I really do feel like the Empire. It's like when they were looking for the Rebellion and they finally found some base of theirs, and then that's it. Everything just descended upon the Rebellion. It's like the Rebellion ends today. All right, autopilot that. How we doing, guys?
Engage.
What do we have out here? There we go. We got a pharmaceutical goods factory. Got a defensive platform. Right now, it looks like some of our TIE Defender elites got tied up. Haha. I did have some fly out that way. They're on their way. Where are they, guys? Are they getting hit right there? All right, fair enough. And who's close by? Nobody? Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine.
Striking.
All right, pitch down.
Disengage.
We're going to start the hit here. All we got to do is just start the guns. Let them roll. We have 4 targets to hit in 10 minutes. Or as best we can. We can do this. I want to see that faction message. I want it off of the field.
Defense platform.
All right, 50 kilometers. Vector down and prep to spool. Spool up. come on, come on. Hard cut. There it is. All right, off we go. All right, we're just gonna hang tight. Close in a little bit. Nice. And hard cut. Excellent. Okay, that is now a 97%. Double check progress of the rest of the fleet, right? Oh, there we go. Found an eclipse. Found an eclipse. There we go. Get that scouting out there. Get that scouting out there. Come on, guys. Come on, what's out there? I'm going to go ahead and have the eclipse hit the other defensive platform as first thing. Going to go ahead and clear the fly and the weight. There we go. That'll take it into sector. And we get to discover... Oh, another beacon! Holy crap. Are you kidding me? Jump through that? Let me guess. Jump through that, like, right now. What's out there? What's out there? Go, go, go. Get in there.
That wasn't your best move.
Are they... How are they doing? Come on, come on, come on. Where are you at? Where are you at? Well... Ah, Valerian Syndicate. Valerian Syndicate. A little bit different. That's fine. You know what? I want you to go ahead. Take a look at this place, though. Fly and wait. Clear explore. Just double check. In Salukami. Out this way. Back on down. Right through the middle.
Awaiting orders.
Double check the plot. I don't see anything on immediate. Just keep dumping. All right, so we've got our executor. Executor's going to come on through. He's going to fly right next door to the pharmaceutical goods. We're going to have the Bellator class Mark II Alpha. He's going to move on in. There we go. And we got the Bellator itself, and they're going to move somewhat centrally just in case they've got to respawn. Harrower 2 is going to come in from above as well. There it is. And continue. Where are we at right now? He's at 71%. 71%. We're slowly losing our shields. So let's back away for a second. Wait for some of the more beefy platforms to get here. We're going to boost away.
Awaiting orders.
All right, turning. Yeah, defensive platforms maybe are a little bit much for one provocator. Now, the other types of factories, no problem. Come on, bring her around, bring her around. We're basically holding down the fort until the rest of the Bunny League can arrive. And we're dealing a decent amount of damage, down to 64% from 100. And here we go, we're just gonna vector out this way. Doesn't matter the direction, we just need to get away from the guns, get some distance. Right now, if we can actually put that behind us, that'd be great. 262 meters per second. We can't really spool up to travel drive because they keep knocking us out of it with the damage. 9.5 kilometers at 262 meters per second. We'll probably take some hull damage, I'd imagine, but it should be fine. We have enough durability, we can get the distance. I think we got to be past 20 kilometers or so before they'll stop impacting with us. Man, we have a really long boost. It's kind of impressive. Now less guns are hitting us too, so very, very nice. We're at 15 kilometers away and climbing. Get more distance. So I'm gonna go ahead and give up the con. We're gonna have this provocator and we're gonna have him fly and wait out here. That's what we're gonna do, like that. There we go. And who's the nearest SSD inside? Let's go ahead and jump on the Eclipse and let's get involved. We're gonna hit these guys. We got to get to work on this guy.
Platform.
All right, spool up, and we are in sector 145 kilometers and closing. That was a GR-75. 100 kilometers. Man, can we do... Okay, I'm going to finish them. So I don't think I can do it in 5 minutes, but I will try to be as close as I can. I feel like we're right there, you know what I mean? All right, come on, come on, come on. Spool up. 30. Cut. Bring her around. And turn. Trying to rotate in. Man, when you go quickly in this thing and then cut engines, you just drift for forever. You gotta have some kind of counter force or something like that in order to get on. But just trying to get the nose in on that thing, and then I'm gonna boost up the travel drive, believe it or not, and that should get us to where we need to go. But we're like on the opposite side of this defensive platform. Come on, buddy. There it is. Slowing down. Bring it in. Wait all the way this time. Actually, aim left of the defensive platform and dip. Come on, come on. Ready? Boost. There we go. There it is. All good. Excellent. Now we should have more guns on target. Perfect. It should be a lot faster. There it is. There it is. All right, cut for a second. Let's see how the rest of them are doing. All right, Bellator Mark II Alpha. You're in on the attack. Go ahead and clear all orders. And you've got this one. Hit that. I want the Harrow in there as well. Clear the fly and wait. Move into attack right there. We've got other provocators set and ready. Get in there. Stack it. I need you just to kind of recover right now. Double check. We have anything right now? Fighters seem okay. All right, let's go ahead and clear all orders from our group. Looks good. They are returning to the fight. Great. I think we've got the NRL contained here momentarily. I don't see new builds out here. That's a high-tech factory out this way. Let's get a provocator on that. Hit that guy simultaneously. And when the Bellator's done here, help out and hit him. Executor is still coming back. All right, so far so good. All right, how we doing here? 56%. All right, fair enough. 62 in the distance. Let's go in and slide right under. We got 2 minutes until 4. I'm trying to keep to the schedule, Tank. I apologize. All right, in we go. Shot. There it is. There it is. There it is. Perfect. 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 Just tweaking it, getting the angle right. That's excellent. I think this is the Bellator off to the side.
Bellator class Dreadnought Mark.
Attacking NRL defense platform. Is there something blocking it from attacking? Or is it just vectoring in, right? Seems fine. Yeah, attack that. Bump on priority. There it is. Yeah, it seemed fine. It seemed fine. I'm just getting impatient. It's fine.
Defense platform.
38%. All right, let's go in and zip right on underneath. We can go all the way up to 400 meters per second. Just dive right under. And we're already positioned well to assist with the next defensive platform if we finish this before theirs, right? So, shot. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, cut right there.
Defense platform.
If we look at this thing, it's at 33%. And yep, it's got the Harrower on site. Reason why it's important to target this is because we got a lot of guns set to attack my current enemy. So I just want to make sure that I'm consistently placing the guns on this station. 19%. Excellent. And we're trying to hit the backside. Okay, fair enough. We'll go in and get a little bit deeper into it, and we'll pitch up a tad. And cut. There we go. 10%, 10%, 9%, 8%. 6%, 5, 4, 3, 1, 0.
Pharmaceutical goods factory.
It's out. Beautiful. All right, next up. Let's go and help out. That
Defense
guy.
platform.
11% left. You know what? Screw it. We're going to the pharmaceutical factory.
Pharmaceutical goods factory.
30 kilometers. Crank that around. I believe there should be an attack going on as soon as the defensive platform's down is the last high-tech factory, and then that's it. And I think we're currently vectoring at a weird angle just because we're in collision with this defensive platform. 35, turn it around.
Awaiting orders.
Well, that's a confirmation. Both defensive platforms are down. Now it's a matter of getting the high-tech factory and the pharmaceutical goods factory, and in theory, that is it. In theory, if they don't build simultaneously. So, oh my goodness. Come on. We can do this. Come on, turn faster than you've ever turned before. Let's actually just boost to get away from this factory. Just get some clearance here. There we go. And now come on up. Perfect. I want to slide right underneath. This should not stand for as long as a freaking defensive platform. 19 kilometers. Spool. Come on. Cut. Nice. Very, very nice. Good split. Okay, where are we at on the map? We're hitting the pharmaceutical factory. That's fine. Both defensive platforms are down. And we've got this factory up here. That should be it. So, Bellator's on site. You've got a new target. That guy right there. Clear everything else. That's your new target. Bellator's on the attack. Harrower is not on the attack. Let's get him in on it. Excellent. I'll even get a loot bug out this way just in case there's something else that might pop up, right? Double check adjacent areas. I don't see anything popping up. I think this is it. I think this is it. 49% left. I think this might be it, bunnies. I sure hope it is. And we're carrying the Twi'lek poster on our Bellator Mark II Alpha right now. This is the potential end of the New Republic by busting their drug factory and their high-tech distribution center. It sounds about right to me. They don't call it Hut Spices, but we know what they mean. You know what I mean? 22%. It all started and ended with drugs. Yes. And it's funny because we've got a mule mod. So talk about drug mules. Yes. 10%. They're closing the distance.
Repair drone.
That's a clear. Beautiful. One more. One more.
Provocator class Star Destroyer.
Come on, bring us around. Actually, let's get that target.
High-tech factory.
470. Spool up, skip past the factory. Cut. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this, bunnies. I mean, granted, this is my first playthrough, but at the same time, I've never destroyed a faction, so... It's happening. So that thing's at 77% already. I don't know if I'm going to make it. But hey, that's great news. That's great news. Even if I can't make it, that just means they're doing their job. That's what I like. 72%. Come on, come on, come on. And there's a reason why we're not fighting against very large ships, because they don't even have a production capacity for drugs. They can't even, you know, send out all of the space cocaine to all the right corners of this sector. You know what I mean? That's why they got Millennium Falcons and stuff like that. All right, off we go. Or especially the Tantive 4. That thing is so fast. Wow. There she is. 50%. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it, but that's good news. That's good news. It means more of our guns are on site. And full speed. We're on the way. Oh, look at that. They're trying to build something. Take that guy out, Executor. Nice. I think that's the appropriate tool for the job. Let's just have the Executor take out a building scaffold. Building scaffolding. That's the right way to do it. All you got to do is rotate your point right through it, right? Am I right? Excellent. 350 kilometers. Got 4% left. 3% left. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to make it. So what was the closest one here? Distress drone negative. All right, so that one's done. Hang tight. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's close by, right?
Orders.
There. Eclipse.
Factory.
On target. There it is.
Awaiting
70
orders.
kilometers. 60. 50. All right, bring it up. Bring it up. Come on. This might be it. Boost. 45. 25. Cut. Engage. %. 9%. 7. 0. Okay, what's left? Quick check. Quick check. Where are we at? So we just dropped out Trandoja. There's nothing left. As far as I can tell, Salakami's fine. Looks like we've dropped out Kashyyyk. We've dropped out Umbata. Kominor has the Mandalorians. Alderaan has the Rebels. Lucre Hulks are on site. That's Mandalorian. So in theory, that's it, right? How we doing here? New Republic still exists. Okay. Hands up. Where are we at? Maybe it takes a moment to register.
Build storage.
What are we? Oh, am I shooting build storage? I'm gonna send a loot bug over just in case, but I don't think there's anything, right? Does it take a moment to register is the question. Is there anything in the logs at all? Police interdiction, reputation gain negative. Galactic Empire trait complete. Check plots once again. Hut defense platform fine. Hut pirate defense platform. That Zeltrus. Alderaan. I don't see any red flashing anywhere. Well, I may need to continue looking, bunnies. I am over time now, so I might have to stop here. But I think we did a pretty good job. Did we get the official notice? Are the New Republic, are they gone? I don't see the notice, and I don't know. But it sure seems like, at the very least, seems pretty good. Seems pretty good, I would say. Kashyyyk, Trandoja's not looking so great. And honestly, there's not much here. So I'm going to say that at least for now, it seems like they're gone to me. I'll save right there. That isn't a bad attempt, I would say. So bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I know it's a little anticlimactic. I thought we'd get some kind of a message. I've seen a message on the SWI Discord. I was hoping to get it. So maybe there's still like some pocket of the galaxy that I haven't detected yet. So I'll have to double check the maps. But so far, that was a pretty good attempt, I think. So we'll be continuing tomorrow. We're going to be trying out new things. There's heroic fleets to take down legendary fleets. There's even the Sith. I definitely want to just see how powerful they are. I'm not saying I'm going to take them out, but I definitely like to test our mettle against them. That'll be a lot of fun. And overall, I think there's still a lot to do. So thanks so much for hanging out with me. Next time I'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. And we'll be back again with Star Wars Interworlds, an overhaul mod for X4 Foundations. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.